तो हाय देयर गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू माय चैनल बेड सेट। तो ये हम बिना एक्ट 3 5 और 6 कर रहे हैं मेरे ख्याल से। तो पिछले बार हमने रेरिर को हरा दिया था जो कि इनसेन था भाई। रेरिर का बैक स्टोरी वाज सो गुड। ही वाज ए इविल, बट जो भी हो उसके साथ पर उस ऊपर वो इविल ही रहेगा, कुछ भी कर लो। उसके जो भी एक्शंस थे उसको भी जस्टिफाई नहीं करता, उसको ये चीज को भी जस्टिफाई।
Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too?
क्या कोई त्योहार की बात कर रहे हैं कि यहाँ भाई सेलिब्रेशन हो गया? तो मेरे ख्याल से काइंड ऑफ एनिमी में तो बीच एपिसोड टाइप का होगा कि हाँ भाई अब थोड़ा सा रिलीफ देते हैं बंदे को ऐसे करके चांसेस हो सकते हैं, राइट? पर मैं चाहता हूँ कि इसमें भाई अगले मतलब आने वाले क्वेस्ट या उसके मतलब अंतर्गत या उसके कुछ रिकॉर्ड भाई ये वो दे कि मतलब थोड़ा सा क्लूज दे या थोड़ा सा कर दे, टीज करे कि फॉर एग्जांपल दत्तोरे आ रहा है या ये कुछ और आ रहा है विलन, दैट वुड बी वेरी सो गुड। और ये कोई नॉटक्राई की फेस्टिवल होता है हर साल, ऐसा बोल रहे चांद के लिए। या हमारी स्पेसशिप कहाँ है तो अब पक्का खोजेंगे। इमेजिन दत्तोरे आगे फिर बोले कहाँ खोजने जा रहे हैं हमें यहाँ पे। और मैं चाहता कि दत्तोरिस में आया भी ना तो उसका मॉडल जो था ना चेहरा का सुमेरु में हमने जो देखा था उससे अपग्रेडेड हो मॉडल, क्योंकि भाई पहला वाला एकदम doesn't look like मतलब he looked like the NPC। और अभी के NPC से कंपेयर करोगे ना तो भाई वो ज़्यादा NPC लग रहा था। अभी के NPC ज़्यादा बेटर हो गया है कंपैरिजन में, प्लेबल कैरेक्टर ज़्यादा बेटर हो गया है कुछ तो। आई एम नॉट सॉरी, इट्स सिंपल एज दैट। तो वही बोल रही है कि पाइमोन की यहाँ भाई अब तो रेरियर भी चला गया, चलो सिप खोजते फिर से। तो भाई आई डोंट थिंक सो कि हमें सिप मिलेगा ऐसा बोल रही इतना आसानी से। डॉक्टर, I was just thinking about the Columbine and the doctor. Damn.
Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but
doctor
what does the doctor have to do with anything?
मतलब no, he's not here, पर उसके बारे में बात की इसकी इसी बात कर रहा था कि भाई क्या ये हिंट करेंगे अगले मतलब आने वाले आर्क्स के बारे में। ओह मेरी रिवॉर्ड्स देखा नहीं कि देख ऊपर मेरा लाल से भर गया, पूरे लाल डाल बिंदु 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 ऐसा भर गया फिर ऊपर वाले किनारे।
Hey, she's sitting up.
Hello.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
मुझे लगा तू पढ़े होगी यामचा की जैसे। ओ ट्रैवलर टॉकी गाइस को जब ट्रैवलर चालू करते रहा बात करने से तो दैट वुड बी अमेजिंग क्वेस्ट भाई, ये याद रख लो।
Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter.
Yup.
Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
उड़ क्या रही है? अच्छा उड़ क्या रही है? फीट। आई एम नॉट इनटू फीट दो, मुझे ऑब्सेशन समझ नहीं आते।
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that.
लेवल कब होगी भाई तू बता दे हमको भाई, पुल करने आना।
They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs.
तेरे को भी चाहिए कुछ खाने आने का भी।
But my luggage was empty.
ओह अपनी बात।
And I believed it would stay that way.
Return home?
क्या मतलब?
So
रिटर्न होम घर जाएगी?
still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
ओह तो वही ना, इसका पावर को ड्रेन करता रहता जब तक ये यहाँ पे है, तो इसको घर नहीं जाएगा तब तक ये लाइक कुहाकी या जो भी होता है ये इससे ड्रेन होता रहता, तो इसका पावर हमेशा ही कम होते रहेगा।
If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers.
तो मतलब डिसइंटीग्रेट मतलब क्या?
I will cease to exist entirely.
तो सीजर्स को बूम थैनोस चुटके बजा देगा ऐसा टाइप का जाएगा कुछ समय के बाद।
But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
बाय बाय बोलेंगे तेरे को।
How do you intend to return?
त्योहार मनाएंगे तेरे
The
लिए।
moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat.
ओह तो मून पे नाइट के दिन मून सबसे पास
reach
रहेगा
its peak at that time.
डेवाट के, पर वो असली मून है भी या वो
time
असली मून की बात कर रही है जो कि छुपा हुआ है, न कि ये फेक स्काई की बात कर रही है। ये क्या पता उस, क्योंकि ये सेंस कर सकते हैं ना मून को, जो असली मून उसको सेंस कर सकते हैं, तो क्या पता इसको पता हो कि हाँ इसी त्योहार के दिन ये मून पास में आता है, तो उसी की बात कर रही होगी ऑब्वियसली, उसको पता होगा, पता है उसे, पता होगा क्या। तो कुआकी दिस लैंड विल रीच पीक एट दिस टाइम। अच्छा तो कुआकी की पावर है जो यहाँ पे पीक पे चले जाएगा, फिर जिससे वो पास पा जाएगा। पाइमोन को मिल गई।
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky.
Imagine एंग्री बर्ड की तरह अपनी
A
कोलंबिना
much
का छोड़ रहा
gentler
है।
approach. But I
चांद
do like
पे।
the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it.
Yup.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
I guess
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
कि हम ट्रैवलर है ना, कि हम भी तो इसके साथ ट्रैवलर है,
So you must have a lot of
कि
experience
हमें
in
पता होगा
this
कि हाँ
area.
अगर फॉर एग्जांपल हमारा मेन मकसद है ये कि हम यहाँ से बाहर निकलना है, राइट, टेवार्ड से, इस वर्ल्ड से। पर वही बोल रही है कि अगर टेवार्ड से बाहर निकलने की कोशिश भी कर तो ऐसा लगता है कि छोड़ोगे जाओगे जब इस प्लेनेट को, तुम्हें ऐसे नहीं लगा, उदासी नहीं हुआ कि भाई हम जा रहे हैं यार, इतना टाइम तक इतना टाइम हमने बिताया इस जगह पे, तो हमें उदास तो लगेगा, ऐसा मतलब अब सैडनेस तो लगेगा ही, कम ऑन, कि तुम यहाँ पे घूमे हो, राइट।
Then what I would say
Yep.
is
एंजॉय द मोमेंट,
enjoy the moment.
कि जब तक यहाँ पे तब तक एंजॉय करो, क्योंकि उदास में क्यों रहना है, अब सोचना है
Happiness
क्योंकि
is
यार मुझे घर
happiness
जाना
and joy
है,
is joy.
जब तो प्रेजेंट को तुम मिस कर दोगे क्या फायदा।
Not analyze it.
यप,
I see. Then
They
what
said
I
it
would
better,
say
right?
is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
बस बोलने
I
से
can't tell from the tone of your voice.
वही था
Oh, really?
कि वही हैप्पी,
You don't think I sound happy?
हाँ, बिकॉज़ यू साउंड लाइक
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
A joke. Albeit not a funny one.
ओ पाइमर का जॉक बेटर है, बोल दी
I
बेसिकली।
assume you're here about you know what. Give me your hand.
नो हैंड टचिंग वही अभी भी
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
ये त्योहार है,
Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
सी थिंग्स कि हम बस
Sure.
भाई पावर के लिए आए हैं, ऐसा मतलब सोच रही थी अभी के लिए, मतलब अब ये फ्रेंड के लिए कर रहे हैं, ऐसा नहीं है, अभी नहीं कर रहे हैं, ऐसा पावर के लिए,
Thank
कि
you.
हम इसको पावर भी देते हैं ना, रिचार्ज देते हैं।
So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past,
Trevor,
people
बात
here
कर
would
मेरे
hold
खुश
celebrations
I'm
in the
gonna
moon
cry,
goddess's
इतना खुश
honor.
हुआ।
Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party
I
before
do
you
agree,
return
भाई इसने
home.
भाई बहुत बड़ा पार्ट प्ले किया
I
है भाई,
haven't
बाहर
asked
आने
everyone
में,
else for
सिनार-
their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
Let's
I've
go,
never
भाई
joined a moon
त्योहार में
prayer
बुला
night
रहे हैं भाई
before.
कि आना भाई,
I'm
खाना
not
वाना
sure
खाएंगे।
what I would even do.
खाना खाना मजे
Don't
करना
worry about
सिंपल,
that.
what
We
was
take care of everything.
what is
All you need
what
to
is there
do
to even
is
think
show
about
up.
भाई, right?
Of course,
Something-
there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
Golden opportunity, yep, कि मतलब त्योहार
But,
भाई मजे करने के बाद, ऐसा
They
नहीं
call
कि आके
me
पार
Kutar.
कुछ कर,
and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for
काम
me.
कर, मास्क वास्क तेरे पास
I
ये नकली
shouldn't
कोई
appear in public right now.
कोई मास्क है तो वही पहन के चलता है भाई तेरे को, हाँ मतलब वही तो मतलब ऑब्वियसली फटुई आर्मी जब घूमेगी तो भाई फटुई ऑब्वियसली देख ही लेगा, तो जिससे भाई जाके बता दे कि हाँ यहाँ पे फटुई घूम रहा है, तो भाई और फटुई आ जाएगा, जिससे त्योहार की
I'll
ज्यादा
make
भाई
it
लड़ाई हो
work.
जाएगा।
You have my word.
इसका मास्क वास्क पहना दो, सिंपल एज
We got
दैट,
your
ये सब
back.
कोई कोलंबिनो बना दो, कॉस्प्ले करवा दो
Yes.
कि भाई सब
I'm
कोलंबिनो
actually not
कुतार
too
बन के
sure what
घूम रहे
he's
हैं, इमेजिन सारे भाई
All right.
कोलंबिनो का कॉस्प्ले
If you're
करके घूम रहे
sure.
हैं।
I will not refuse your invitation. I
ओके,
suppose
तो
it
बोल रही
wouldn't
है
hurt
किसी
to
मान
pack
के
a few more
कि
sights
yep,
from this
we are
world
gonna
into my
she's gonna-
suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like.
ओके,
Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no.
क्या वो घर के बारे में पूछा है
Rather,
कुछ?
it is.
क्वेश्चन क्या पूछा था मेरे को याद नहीं
There
है,
is no need.
मेरे ख्याल से पिछले क्वेश्चन के लास्ट में
That
पूछा
was
है
kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you.
ठीक है भाई, पर ट्रैवलर बात किया इस समय मैं हैप्पी हूँ भाई, बात की उसने सिर्फ पाइमोन से ज़्यादा, ऐसा ही होना चाहिए, और एक्चुअली ये ट्रैवलर ज़्यादा बात करे ना कि पाइमोन, यह हो सकता है कि इनका भी रीज़न हो, क्योंकि ये भी इतने डम नहीं कि पाइमोन से ही बात क्यों करोगे,
And also,
बोला मत कि पैसा बचाना चाहता है भाई,
I do
दैट्स सो
not
डम भाई, तुम्हें लगता है इनके पास भाई 100 या 120 कैरेक्टर जितने भी होने वाले हैं उनका उनको वॉइस करने का पैसा है, पर 2 कैरेक्टर को एक्स्ट्रा वॉइस करने का पैसा नहीं है। कम ऑन ब्रो, आई डू नॉट थिंक सो दैट्स द केस। इनके इतनी चीज़ों का पता चल गया पाइमॉन मैन कैरेक्टर ना कि ट्रैवलर, इमेजिन दैट्स द केस।
Since she's agreed to join the festival, just
ओ
go see who
भाई
else
इतने
is
सारे लाल है
coming.
भाई, मेरे मुझे एचडीएस जितनी है, पर भाई मुझे तुम वो कर रहे हो कि वो कर रहे हो क्या बोलते उसको डिस्ट्रैक्ट।
Safe.
रुक जा पाइमॉन, 2 सेकंड में कुछ खरीद रहा हूँ यार, क्या करती है? चप्पर 2 सेकंड ना हो कुछ करो। अभी भी लगे ही पड़ी है, मैं इधर देख रहा हूँ तब भी ऐसे नहीं टेलीपोर्ट करते बंदे ने। व्हाट आर यू डूइंग हियर? हंस रहा क्या था बेचारा बेचारा।
I had a bit too much to drink last night, and
मेरे
when I woke up, I was on Easy Island.
रैंडमली चीजें बीच में बोल लेता हूँ, इधर से सोच के बोलना चाहिए। भाई बंदा बोलना चाहता था, बेचारा निकल गया। बंदा हमेशा हंसता है, हा 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 करके।
Mr. Varka is
For
helping
no
to
reason.
oversee Nasha Town's
for
preparations
no
for
reason.
Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations
हाँ
and
तो ये
custom
डेकोरेशन,
cloth
अच्छा ये
designs.
कोई जो
Right,
फेस्टिवल होने
yeah,
वाला है ये उसके
that
डेकोरेशंस
too.
के बारे में बात
What do
करें
you
कि
mean,
क्या क्या रखेंगे
that
कैसे।
too?
So preparations are already underway.
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodkrai. On this day,
भाई कैसे
the
खाने वाला
crescent
मिलेगा
moon
बता
at the
भाई।
top branches of the verdant crest
क्या मिल रहा है खाने
turns
में?
into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance.
तो ये
Our
फ्लावर
people take
bloom होंगे,
these to be
ये
blessed
prayer
omens.
bloom होंगे। अच्छा,
It's
prayer
an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around.
Yuppie,
The big
इसको-
shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
तो जो भी लड़ाई हुआ था उसके बाद भाई सबको बोला कि हाँ भाई लड़ा दिए इसको, तो सबको भरोसा लाने की हम ताकत है यहाँ पे, और सबको बोला कि अब सब चीज सेफ
That's
है,
right.
डरने की बात
It's
नहीं है।
become most
फेस्टिवल है तो तुम उसके हमेशा हिस्ट्री को याद नहीं करते
It's a bit
पहले,
like the lantern
तुम
ride
त्योहार
in
को त्योहार की
Liyue.
तरह लेते हो।
It's a chance for people to enjoy
जैसे कि तुम
themselves,
बच्चे थे,
not
मुझे
to
नहीं पता,
make
मेरे
the
बचपन में तो
existence
मुझे
of
होली
the
मतलब
dead
होली की तरह लगता था, कलर का त्योहार है बस, मुझे उसकी हिस्ट्री के बारे में नहीं पता, तब पता है हिस्ट्री का ऑब्वियसली, पर बच्चा तब मुझे बस होली दीपावली ये सब लगता था कि इस जैसे त्योहार मजे के लिए।
Oh,
Right.
one other thing. We just went to
हिस्ट्री
see
तो मैं बचपन से ही
Columbina.
नहीं पते होते एकदम
We went
बच्चे से।
ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so you mean she agreed to it?
वो तो
Huh.
what do
That's
you,
quite a surprise.
why are you so surprised?
Then
Surprised.
I
Surprised.
suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh yeah.
हाँ हम उसको एग्री बर्ड बना के फेंकने वाले हैं।
But basically,
यप
it's like
यप
a slingshot.
पाइमन और मैं सेम ही है भाई, इसको एंग्री बर्ड जैसे फेंकेंगे वाह करते जाएगी, फिर वो चार्ज के ऊपर डायरेक्ट। सिस प्रॉब्लम स्टूडेंट है इंडस्ट्रियल बेटा,
I
यप
understand.
उसने बस जॉब का वही वो किया था।
In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kutar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
So let's go
Yeah,
participate करने के लिए मान गए
She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कि
wondering
भाई
if
या
there
सबको
was
कॉस्प्ले
any way
करवा
we
दो,
could
कोलंबीना
hide
का
her.
वार का भी कोलंबीना बन का इमेजिन।
Unfortunately, the
ये तो
people who
मास्क पहना था
carved the
सबको।
statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness.
यप
It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so
तो
familiar with.
एक कहावत है कि अगर तुम एक पत्ता दे दो तुम्हें तो तुम उस पत्ते को कहाँ पे छुपाओगे, तो इसका आंसर ये है कि भाई पत्तों को तुम छुपाओ जंगलों के बीच में, और पेड़ वाले जंगल के बीच में, बिना कैक्टस के बीच में होता क्या जाएगा।
We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
वही बोल रहा हूँ कि
Don't
भाई
sweat
सब
the
कोलंबीना
small
बना दो तो
stuff.
मजा आ
We
जाएगा।
can handle that.
मास्क पहना दो सबको सेम,
Are you saying you have a plan?
ये कोलंबीना को
Not as
कॉस्प्ले रखा
such,
दोगे, जो
no,
सबसे
but
बेस्ट
the most important thing with a
तो
festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up.
चेहरा
You can't go
ऋतिक
preparing
रोशन
for a
की
festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to
ये
enjoy
डाउट वही बात कर
themselves.
चेहरा देख के, क्योंकि ऐसा नहीं कि
The
बकवास है,
spirit is strong
बिकॉज़
with
की
this
ऋतिक रोशन
one.
दिखता पता नहीं फॉर सम रीजन, दिखता तो नहीं है पर
As
मुझे
it
दिखता ही है,
happens,
पता नहीं
I
पर
agree
some
with
reason
Mr.
दिखता है।
Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere.
ओके
And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall in.
Hey, did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
व्हाट डिड यू से, इट्स बॉलिंग टाइम।
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt
Oh.
called Wind Bloom.
तो विंड
And you
ब्लूम
can
अभी कहाँ
always
से आ
tell
गया?
which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face
जला
is
रहा वार
glowing.
काम को ऐसा है।
And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the moon goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Companionship? What do you mean? We'll take care of that.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so
क्या
you may as well tag along.
दिखाओ भाई हमको भी।
Also, I have some further questions
हमने बताया इसको
about
कि
Kuthar's
इसके-
decision.
कि yes or no, neither yes and neither no बोल रहे थे। या हम भूल गए। ओए, oh, what is this?
Next on the agenda.
रुक जा। हाँ, this is perfect. Hello, I am a otter. तो ड्रम बजा रहे हैं दोनों बैठ के।
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these.
They are very
Though
skilled at
I'm
other things
not
too.
sure
Painting
where
भी
they
करना
learned
था।
it from.
Painting भी करना था।
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
मस्त ड्रम मिल गया बंदूक बजा के। लूनो तार भी आ गई, कॉलम भी जैसे दिखती है। इसका क्या सीन है मुझे समझ नहीं आता ये वाले, क्योंकि थोड़ी सी स्पेशल है। या तो ये लास्ट में कुछ पॉकेमॉन बने,
Play too?
ये कुछ और करेगी। Yes, not.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
इसका क्या सीन है? वो तो बस आती है, मेरे को इतना मतलब समझ नहीं आया। मजा भाई। रोटी थिंग्स ये उड़ रहे
Moon
जेलीफिश जैसे।
veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival.
अच्छा।
When you look at the sky,
ओए वार का कितना बड़ा
It's a
देखो।
lovely
हाफ साइज में
misty
गाड़ी
effect.
पे, हाफ साइज में बहुत बड़े। इसके हाफ में आती है गाड़ी में। कोई बच्चा कैरेक्टर होगा तो एक पैर पे पर नहीं जा पाता होगा।
Everyone
घुटनों
seems
पे।
hard at work.
they are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't
What?
know the
Yeah,
finished
किसके
article
बारे में
would
बात
be
कर
so
रहे हो?
large.
ये तुम हिरण
Not
की
to
बात
worry though, all the necessary arrangements
मूर्ति
have
के बारे
been
में?
made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get
Okay.
some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and
अरे खाओ जा खाना भाई।
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular
पाइमन लैंग्वेज में
festival.
प्लीज मुझे समझ नहीं आया। पाइमन एक्सप्लेन मी थोड़ा सा। उसने क्या बोला पहले वाले में कि मून वेल के लोकेशन देखेंगे, लोकेशन फिर उसके हिसाब से सेट करेंगे। ऐसा समझ आया मुझे, सिंपल भाषा बताओ तो। कौन मीना का मूर्ति?
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since.
हाँ, तो यही
I
क्वेश्चन
took
है
this to mean her answer
कि
was
neither
no.
neither
But
no,
if
no.
that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
हाँ तो ये देयर नो नीड से भी वही निकलेगा आंसर जो लॉम्बा कॉम बोलना चाहते हैं, और मतलब वही सेम ही होगा दोनों के। इतना सोचने की अभी जरूरत नहीं है, सेम बताओ तो।
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon scions of today no longer
मैंने जानबूझ के नहीं
need a
उठाया
moon
जैसे कि ना
goddess.
तुम्हें लग रहा होगा कि
But
explore
my
नहीं है।
wish was not
मैं
for her
एक
to come
जानबूझ के
here
छोड़ा
and
क्योंकि
be
वहाँ पर अच्छा दिख
worshipped
रहा है
as a
आगे।
deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such she
Yeah.
does not wish to cause us
कि वो
trouble.
जानबूझ के वो नहीं करना चाहती ना
But
कि भाई
what really
फटुई आ गया
pains
फिर
me about
लड़ाई
all
करने
this
लगी
is
भाई
that
कैसे वापस देगा ये।
this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet
तो
no
वो
one
लोग
has
मास्क
been
वास्क
able to
पहना
grant
दे
her
सबको
shelter.
जैसे।
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
वो
Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she?
advices.
All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
जाना ही पड़ेगा,
Our
ऐसा थोड़ी
job
यहाँ
is to
बैठा है।
leave her with some happy
और
memories.
वैसे भी यहाँ बैठेंगे तो भाई थानोस की तरह
Besides,
भी
who's
थानोस
to
की
say
victim
her
बन
journey
जाएगी।
to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for
Bye,
now,
Lama.
Lama.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Huh? Hey, over there. It's Duran and Albedo with twins. What could they be chatting about?
बोल रहे होंगे भाई कैसे कितने किलो की मिल रही होगी सब्जी आज बताओ भाई ऐसा बोल रहे हो। Imagine.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
It's been a while. इस आगे मेरी इसमें।
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
अब अभी चल रहा है पास में।
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
तो ड्रैगन को ही मारने वाले हम। डेन को मारेंगे हम। डेन पे अभी पहले ही मार चाहे कोई भी पर यार।
Maybe I can
कैप्टन है
explain.
भाई हाफ राइट।
We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters,
Some
but
kind
something
of
akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
abnormality हो रहा है यहाँ पे। Paranormal activity हो रहा है,
What do
not
you mean?
paranormal.
Like, you could see
Phenomenon
them
some
but
kind of-
not touch them?
It's like stand.
Exactly.
ना stand
It
का
was
तुम-
very
ना
peculiar.
stand का वो stand is-
They roared and tried to
is-
attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in nodkrai before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in nodkrai in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Duran and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
Okay, तो वो बोल रहे कि जो illusions है और जो दिख रहा ड्रैगन ये जो भी वाला वॉल्फ है वो मतलब is just illusions. तो क्या पता है दूसरे टाइम को दिखा रहे प्रोजेक्शन।
All the mirage stories I've heard
Past
are either
future का-
animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Duran to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after
Alice,
receiving the
oh.
message. I'm
Alice की
sure
बात
that
करते हो।
comes as no surprise to anyone
Alice is
familiar with
क्लीमा
her.
मगर पता नहीं जिन्हें। इससे हमने
We
golden
don't know
apple
when the wind will
के
blow,
में बात की।
yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
अच्छा।
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime.
ठीक है चलो इन्वेस्टिगेट करना चाहते
Well said.
उसको वही illusions को
Right? Whatever's happening in nodkrai, let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're...
Right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation.
क्या फिसी पर
Only
वही
a little,
illusions के बारे में बात कर रहे हो तुम
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following moon
अच्छा तो
prayer
ये
night.
already भी हो चुके हैं पास्ट में
That
तो
said, it has always been a rare sight in the past.
okay
The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it
मतलब
disappears.
चांस बहुत कम है सिंपल ऐसा
But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than
तो
usual.
ज़्यादा अपीयर हो रहे हैं रेट बढ़
Yaho's
गए
out
उनके
gathering intel as we
it's like
speak.
तुम्हें हर दो
In the
पुल के बाद
meantime,
5 स्टार मिल रहा है
let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
तो ये हो क्यों रहा है और ये गुहाओं की ज़्यादा
So
बढ़ गई
you
गुहाओं
mean
की।
the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly.
पास्ट के
The
जब क्या
phantoms
पता
can
चलेगा ना
interact
कि
with
हमें भी
each
पता
other,
नहीं कि
but
किस
we
चीज़ का
have no
पास्ट है
means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be
ये
from
बहुत ही
Hyperborea,
Hyperborea
a
is
name
like
which I've heard
ancestry
from
है
Lauma before.
जिससे फर्स्ट
If
मुंसायन
this is
या लामा
true,
का
it
ट्राइब
means
आया
they
है
must be
मतलब
from
उसके ancestor है
6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right?
6000 years इतना ओल्ड है तो भाई जंगली है
It sounds like this merits further
जंगली
exploration.
को पता हुआ है
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you,
इवन
Albedo.
गाने इस
My
मोस्टली
knowledge of ancient history is
3700 समथिंग
non-existent.
तो
I
इससे भी
used to
पुराना
doze
टाइम
off every time the pre-Knights Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather at the opportunity.
No. 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 No.
She's here और भाई expression क्यों नहीं
Wait to contradict me in front of...
Wait. No, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right. Everyone inside. Quick.
क्या हो गया अरे भाई अरे भाई अरे भाई रुक जा भाई इतना फास्ट क्यों है ऐसा लगा उसको स्पीड अप
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
It's our ship
Like a spaceship?
spaceship it's trying to
It's
sound
gotta be the one you came to Tibet in.
oh
You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought it was gonna blow
वो
people's
मेरा ही ship है भाई
Turns
ऐसे
out
थोड़ी
I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship?
yep
Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
maybe that's a conversation for next time
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
क्या हो गया एक बार का
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive...
You too.
spaceship is तो बस उसका
What's
फोटो
up,
वैसे
boss?
हमें पता नहीं है भाई।
Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
वही सोच रहा था, मतलब 2 सेकंड में सोच रहा था कि इसीलिए वो देख रही है और कि ये गुस्से में मतलब छुपा रही है अपना की कैसे फ्री में पैसा। मैं वही सोच ही रहा था, 2 सेकंड में सोचा कि मैं भूल गया था कि हाँ मैं ये बोलेगी ही करके, मुझे लग ही रहा था पता नहीं
Oh, sorry, boss.
इसीलिए वो नेफर इस तरह से देख रही थोड़ी सी, मतलब जिस तरह से हंसते और इतना बड़ा मुझे लगा थोड़ा सा छोटा होगा सही बताओ तो, पर ये थोड़ा सा बड़ा है जनरल मैं सोचा था उसके कंपैरिजन में। और स्पेसशिप क्या मैं इसमें उड़ सकता हूँ? वैसे सबको पता चल गया, कमान तुम्हें लगता है फ्री में इंफॉर्मेशन, क्योंकि यही अकेले नहीं, यहाँ पे बहुत सारे बंदे हैं
Well, what do you know?
और ये
Your
सबके
order
सामने
was
तो
right on the
ऑब्वियसली
money.
देखेंगे।
This phantom really is your
It's not that of
spaceship.
big of a deal भाई,
But
फ्री
that's
में इतना
so
क्योंकि सबके
weird.
सामने है वो। It's
Why
like
would
saying
it
कि
show
चांद
up here?
सफेद
Is it
कलर
some
का
kind
निकला
of
है।
projection?
वाह हमें
Or
पता ही नहीं था।
a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists, but somehow it left an after image?
I'm not sure इधर, क्योंकि 5,000 साल पहले क्या बोल रहे थे, तो 500 साल पहले ही आए हम तो।
Ah, you're
कैसे यहाँ
already
पे
here.
ये सीन कैसा हो सकता है?
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very
वो
limited
आँखी से रिलेटेड होगा ना, क्योंकि
information
मून
about
पास
them,
में आता है
since
तो
they
को आँखी
can't
की
be
पावर बढ़ जाता है,
interacted
जिससे
with.
वो रेल लाइन
And
को
no
एक्टिवेट कर
human
देते हैं किसी
phantoms
तरीके
have
से।
ever made an appearance
ये मैं
before
गेंसी
now.
लॉजिक लगा रहा हूँ भाई।
The most we've been able to
रुक जाओ।
deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
हाँ देखा मैंने बोला था कि तो देखो मैं बताता हूँ इनके हिसाब से, मतलब गेम के हिसाब से कि ये क्या बोलेंगे क्या होने से, तो बोलेंगे कि ये हर चीज़ हमें इसलिए दिख रहा है क्योंकि जो ये मून है, मून पास में आ जाता है, मून फेस्टिवल के आसपास, तो अभी पास में आ रहा है धीरे धीरे, तो क्या पता ये जो होलोग्राम है ये पूरा कंप्लीट कलर में आ जाए, क्योंकि अभी कम्प्लीटली पास नहीं है, क्योंकि अभी फेस्टिवल नहीं आया है। तो जिस दिन फेस्टिवल है उस दिन क्या पता कि हमें ये बंदरों की क्या आवाज़ें आने लगी और पता चल जाए पास्ट में हो रहा है, तो वो सब हम देख पाए। तो बोलेंगे कि ये ले लाइन को किसी तरीके से एक्टिवेट करता है, जिसकी वजह से वो कुवाकी की पावर है, जिसकी वजह से हमें ये पास्ट के जो ले लाइन उससे किसी तरह से कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं, जिससे हमें पास्ट दिख रहा है। मुझे पता है कि मैं भाई बहुत वियर्ड साउंड कर रहा हूँ, पर गेम के हिसाब से बता रहा हूँ, जो गेम खेलते उसको थोड़ा बहुत आइडिया हो क्या हो रहा है करके। Let's see what we can find out.
Seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
इस बता रहा सिंपल भाषा में, मैं अगर समझ नहीं आया तो कि एग्जाम्पल लेते हैं कि चलो एक बहुत साल पहले, अभी मान लेते हैं अभी से हम फ्यूचर में 6,000 साल बाद में जाना, ठीक है। तो मान लेते हैं एक कोई बड़ा सा सैटेलाइट बनाता है जो रेडियो वेव्स छोड़ता है ना, और फ्यूचर में बंदे रेडियो वेव्स की जगह कुछ और इस्तेमाल करते हैं, राइट। तो अब जो रेडियो वेव्स वाला है सैटेलाइट जो है कहीं से दूर से, मतलब हमारा जो सैटेलाइट था वो दूर चला गया था और 6,000 के फ्यूचर में वो पास आता है पृथ्वी के पास, राइट। तो वो जो रेडियो वेव जो छोड़ता है उससे हमारे अगल बगल के जो वो उनके पास सामान है, एंशिएंट सामान, उसमें हमारी आवाज़ आने लगती है, क्योंकि वो 6,000 साल पहले कोई सिग्नल छोड़ रहा है जो कि इसमें रेडियो सिग्नल था। इसी तरीके से मतलब 6,000 साल पहले उनको काइंड ऑफ सिंपल, मतलब सिंपल भाषा में समझाने की कोशिश की, अगर सिंपल लगा हो तो। ओके, तो वी कैन टच इट ना, क्योंकि ये इल्यूजन्स है। क्या पता जब मून फेस्टिवल हम इसको देख पाए, टच कर पाए या आवाज भी सुन पाए। और कपड़े देखने से ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये काइंड ऑफ खान रही है या स्निजनाया के कपड़े से, तो या हाइपरपोरिया के
Everyone,
लग रहा है।
our friend here should be able to provide us with
Asli ya
some
nakli?
information.
Is that a phantom rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
What? How about this? क्या क्या अपने अपने में बात कर रहा हो भाई ऐसा?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly.
Okay.
We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are
6000 साल
more
में change ही नहीं होगा
resistant
भाई.
to the effects of time
I
than
don't
some
think so
things
कि
are.
ऐसा change.
Let's give them a moment
क्या पता यहाँ पे
and
घर
hope
हो.
for the best.
6000 साल में भाई बहुत ही नोट है. 10-20 साल में बदल जाता है भाई टेरेस्ट्रियल आजकल. 6000 साल इस भाई
All
more
back
नहीं.
together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
No, ये बोल रहा हूँ. Okay, हाँ वही मैं भी बोल रहा
It
था.
did find a lot of wild
हाँ वही
fruit,
जो इसमें.
enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to
Past
do
वाले
with
से
the
भी बात कर
spaceship.
सकते. That's strange.
Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye
That's
view.
little bizarre.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Like यहाँ पे विलेज होगा जो वो देख सकते पर हम नहीं देख सकते तो because we don't see their whole world. Yeah.
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They
Ship में
say
गड्ढा
that the
करने को उसका
spaceship
भी
looks
उसका भी-
robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to
अच्छी
any
बात है
Nodal
कि कोई हमारे
attacks.
ship तब तोड़ के बेच नहीं
Whatever
सकता
lies
है. ये
within
इससे
is
confirm हो
well
गया.
defended from harm.
Okay, अच्छी बात है
So,
कोई उड़ा नहीं
just
सकता.
like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear.
I've noticed some
ये
other
rhino
human
मैंने
phantoms
देखा
gathered
है,
nearby.
याद नहीं
Come
है
on,
type
let's
से.
go talk to them.
ये डम्ब सा जो हमें जन्म देता है वैसे वही होगा.
Grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh?
ये बात कर सकते हैं?
I don't know.
What?
In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
तो बहुत सब मतलब
Guess that means
Past-
as far
past
as they're
में भी थे.
concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
It's like history phone call भाई हम past में phone call कर सकते हैं इनको. हाँ भाई कैसा है? हेलो बात कर सकते हैं.
We're way behind schedule.
अभी मैं 2020 से बोल रहा हूँ. आप कहाँ से बोल रहे हो? अरे हम बोल रहे हैं.
Come on, brothers. If we can
हम
get
बोल
even
रहे
a
हैं भाई
small chunk of this
1950
thing,
से यार.
it's gonna be worth a fortune. Today
Imagine
is the
us to
day
back
we
this again.
strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
Yeah, पैसा. Let's go.
We should go with them.
What the?
ये गड्ढा
This
करने
thing
नहीं
is
होगा.
crazy tough.
बेच नहीं पा रहे बच
I
गए.
can't even
मुझे पता ही
scratch
नहीं
it.
बेचने की कोशिश करें.
What's it made of?
Thank you भैया हमारी सिर्फ ताकत.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
बच गया. मुझे लगा ये रात कोई बेचने की कोशिश करेगा. भाई obvious है भाई बहुत भी imagine
I'm
ऐसा
sure
चीज.
we're all starting to
देखो
build
तुम
up an
बेचने की कोशिश
idea of
करोगे.
what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodkrai. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
अगर उनको past future के बारे में
I
बता दूं तो क्या
totally
होता
thought
है?
you were just goofing around earlier. But actually,
For example मैं अपने
you're doing some
2009 में जाके बता दूं अपने past को कि
Of course I was.
Bitcoin में invest कर दो.
Anyway, at this point,
Change करेंगे,
I think we're
ये
forced to
invest कर
conclude
देंगे.
that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us,
मतलब उससे
we aren't
पहले
going to learn much about it from these people.
Police saw the movie when his sister was searching for me. Maybe then I should have discovered why she wasn't in the spaceship. Yep. Or if it showed the moment when it dissipated, might have found out what was plotting it. Who was plotting and where they. हाँ मतलब जब गायब होने वाला कैसे गायब किया उन्होंने यहाँ से. अगर ये बोल रहा है कि इसको कोई हिला भी नहीं स्पेसशिप को क्या पता इसको भाई हमारी सिस्टर ही बस है जो कि इसको अंदर जा सकता है, वो कर सकते हैं राइट, इस स्पेसशिप को पूरे। तो या तो हम हो सकते हैं फॉर सम रीजन, पता नहीं कैसे, और या तो इसकी वैन हो सकती है।
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
Yep. Yes,
And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very
इसका
tough
मतलब हम दो ही आ
material.
सकते हैं ना?
To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Yep, thanks Varka.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
Join Abhi.
You're very welcome to join.
Yep.
We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically
चर्च भी है वाट का डाल।
wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Even चर्च भी हमारे साथ बोल रहे हैं।
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
चर्च भी है भाई, एक और वाला प्रिस्टेस है ना, आपने प्रिस्टेस इसीलिए इसका जोक बनाया कि हमारे पास चर्च भी है तेरे लिए। तो अरे भाई भागो भागो, इसके सर पे ये गुजरा। अच्छी बात है, टकरा नहीं सकते, आर पार निकल जाएगा तो मुझे छू सकते। यार भूल गया भाई, अभी सारा ड्यूरिंग मतलब काम नहीं, ड्यूरिंग थी मत देखो भाई, स्टॉप, अपने चाइल्ड को ये नहीं देखना चाहिए।
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim.
मिस्टेक से इंसान समझता है, पर मतलब मैं समझ सकता हूँ कि भी इंसान नहीं है, तब ये मिस्टेक से इंसान समझता है, पर ड्रैगन नहीं समझता, ऐसा नहीं बोला गया। तो ये बोल रहा है कि 40 बार भाई तू बंदे को बचाने को ट्राई कर सकता है, और सेम बंदे को ही तू 5 बार बचाने को ट्राई कर सकता है भाई।
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Water पी ले भाई जाके।
Feeling any better now, Mr. Durham?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing nodkrai during the Conrian cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodkrai, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land.
Okay.
Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster.
Because of Kandria?
Once more, Nodkrai was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
Nodkrai पे वैसे हुआ क्या था Kandria?
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it,
history
and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident?
Yep.
And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Yep.
Wait. So, you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't
700
apologize.
साल का अंकल जी.
Your
अंकल
passion
भी
is a
छोड़ो
good
दादाजी.
thing to have.
पर
Treasure it. Because someday you may find it in
पर
terribly
गैंसी
short
वर्ल्ड में मैं
supply.
ये समझ गया हूँ कि
Now,
भाई
at the risk of
500 साल
offending
इस
you,
रुकी
I have a
नंबर है.
question
500
in
साल तो
return.
अरे भाई 500 साल क्या है, ऐसे ही निकल जाता है 500 साल तक.
Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rere's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
Yep.
My honest
क्या
answer
भी सॉरी ये
is...
भी करके, हाँ?
I don't know.
क्योंकि
I don't think I have
miracle
the
इसलिए करके
confidence to
भाई
say for certain.
witches ने बनाया
What I will
technically,
say
if you ask me.
is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerir, something became a little clearer to me.
What?
Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
नहीं बता रहे भाई कि तू 7 साल का दादाजी है. ऐसे 7 साल का दादाजी भी छोड़ो भाई. उसमें 7 जनरेशन निकल जाएंगे इंसान के.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yep.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment, and there isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
नफर को क्या हो गया?
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
इन्फॉर्मेशन ऐसे शेयर नहीं करनी चाहिए.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off. But the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea!
Yay! Let's go!
Hyperborea.
याद रखना इसको अच्छे से.
I'm
भाई 5
serious.
मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन आएगा.
Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action
इससे
here.
related होने इसके ancestors.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
इसके सामने क्यों बोल रहे हैं पागल है?
Sorry. Shutting up. Shutting up.
इनके सामने थोड़ी बोला होता है चीजें भाई डोंट से थिंक दैट कि भाई ये होता भाई तू फायर कैसे रही है अभी तक मैं.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Yep. समझा पाइबा को ही पता
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You
जैसे कि
mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food.
अच्छा कोलंबिना के लिए
Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
ऑक्सीजन नहीं है तो I don't think so
Could
यहाँ
prove
पे
difficult to light a
ठंडा
lantern on
बहुत
the
हो जाएगा
moon.
जैसे कि
Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of
Oh,
these
mecha
sound
cube.
like things she would be even remotely
पेंटिंग दे दे भाई
interested
फोटो
in.
वोटो दे दे अपना खींच के
But
जैसे
we don't
that
interact
would be
with her
more-
enough to know what she likes.
ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा सब
Yeah.
खींच के
It
जो
would
चीजें
really
पसंद है
save us
उसको
the
फोटो।
guesswork if someone could find out what she's
Painting.
into.
मैं सब लोग मेरे को देखेंगे बोले कि आपको डरा है
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
ओके आई गॉट इट कोई
Great.
बात नहीं हम पूछ लेंगे
Haha, problem solved.
कुछ पता था तेरे को
Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
गॉचा साउंड लाइक गॉचा चलो तो पता लगाना है कि क्या पसंद है उसको मैं बताऊं सही में कि पेंटिंग इज
Is
बेस्ट
something the matter?
वो उससे भी ज्यादा That smile and you seem a little down. भाई रास्ते के चाय पाया
I'm
उसको 40
fine.
बार
It's just. I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss.
हाँ क्योंकि इसके अंदर
But
भी
it's
अभी से
okay.
इसलिए काइंड ऑफ
This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right.
ये सोच रहा हूँ
Thanks
कि
for your
अभी से ये
concern.
चीजें करता है तो क्या पता एक दिन मैं भी बेकाबू कर ये चीजें करने लगा ऐसा सोच रहा हूँ क्योंकि उसके अंदर टेक्निकली यहाँ पे अबिसल हार्ट है ये ड्यूरिन का हार्ट है
Don't put
जो
too much
कि
pressure on
अभी
yourself.
से मतलब
If
करप्ट
you
हो
ever
गया
feel like something's wrong, physically or
Right.
mentally,
यू
we're
आर
here to
आवर
talk.
चाइल्ड भाई हम तो बता सकते हैं यू कैन ऑलवेज लाई ऑन मी
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
कोई 6 महीना को भाई भूत मारेंगे पकड़े मुश्किल से
Alabina, we're back.
कोलंबिना वेयर आर यू
She's not here.
आई कैन सेंस हर प्रेजेंस एट ऑल कहां भागी
Weren't there a
हार्बिंजर
few
के पास
hanky here last time too?
मैं तो हार्बिंजर के
Where
पास
did they all go?
मे बी शी टुक देम आउट ऑफ हर वॉकीज
Walkies? For Kuhenki?
मुझे लगा कि मैंने गलत पढ़ लिया पता है सेट के लिए वॉकीज करके
Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow.
ओके
There's still a few days until
Walkies.
Moon Prayer night, so we're
कोलंबिना
in
में
no
भी
rush.
वॉकीज वॉकीज कर
Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
फेयर पॉइंट लेट्स गो लोग भी कहा
Alabina, are you back yet?
ये लोग कोलंबिना
strange.
ऐसे जापानीज में कुछ बोल रहे
Looks like she still isn't here.
You got कोलंबिना ऐसे बोल रहे हैं दिस इज
Right?
हार्ड
It's not like her to spend so much time outside.
कहाँ चले गई मेरे ख्याल से पटोई के
Especially
पास
since
होगी
she's
मैं तो
worried
पटोई के
about
पास जाता
attracting
है
unwanted attention.
भाई सबको पेल तो है कार ऑफ कैमरा By the looks of it, season been back
What
already.
about Luanatar? Luanatar, you there?
Oh ये है अपना वाला है भाई
Hey, do you know where Kalambina went?
ये थोड़ा सा डम है तो शायद ही पता होगा ये डम था
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know,
ओह पता है समझ I don't know either too
yeah, that's even stranger.
और वाटर बोल रहा फ्लावर लुक लाइक वाइट इस मतलब इसका मतलब एक काम है ना इसका मतलब कुछ नहीं है या बुखार होता है तब ये मतलब
That's
अच्छा
not good. They change color when Kalambina gets
या
weaker,
ये
right?
वाइट मतलब इज
And you
लाइक
look super pale right now.
वाइट मींस वो वीकर
Good idea. She might know what's
Right.
happening.
कोलंबिना where are you
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
She is John Cena अभी John Cena का वो cosplay कर रही है
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah,
Has
this
I
is super weird.
silver moon all lately
No.
क्योंकि हमें तो नहीं मिल रही
Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know.
Makes sense.
मैं तो पटो के पास हूँ भाई कैसा है वेरी स्कूल का
Is it just Paimon or is this stall kind of suspicious? Has never been here before,
एलिस
right?
आएगी
No.
मैं
I don't
आर्ट स्टाइल
recognize
पहचान
it.
सकता हूँ एलिस वाले हैं
Alas, Your free and easy adventure
Alice,
time
I
is
know.
over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of nodkrai.
ये तू foreshadow
Whoa!
कर रही है।
Where'd that voice come from?
Foreshadowing मतलब वो एलिस मुझे पता
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
ऐसा? Oh no. We are so scared.
No, not that way. The final boss is
Oh.
right here.
Fire boss.
The sniffer mole?
तू उसको
That's
लामा
the
साई में
final
you are done.
boss? Surely not.
भाई मैंने least expect किया था भाई लामा को भी।
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems
Yeah,
I've
Alice.
managed to leave
Clicky
quite
mom,
an
yeah.
indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great maid more pleased with herself.
Alice. कैमरा ठीक कर रही है भाई सी कैन ब्रेक द फोर्थ वॉल ग्रेट एडवेंचरर ऑफ द रियम्स तो इसने टैबलेट की जो हैंडबुक है एडवेंचरस वाली उसने ये लिखा है इसकी ऑथर है ये और डोडो किंग डिफेंडर ऑफ वर्ल्ड बेस्टेड एक्सेट्रा बहुत सारे टाइटल्स हैं अगर मैं इसको स्किप न करूँ तो क्या कैमरा पे देखेगी बोलेगी कि हाँ जल्दी कर बट मोर मदर ऑफ द मोस्ट एडोरेबल क्लीन इट सीम्स आई एम ओके भाई इसका आई डिजाइन देखो क्ली वाले आके क्लोवर्स के भाई इसके फादर के भाई जेनेटिक्स ने ट्राई किया है कि भाई क्ली पे देखिए थोड़े से भी भाई क्या क्ली लिटरली लुक्स लाइक हर मदर कॉफी तो ऐसा लगा कि भाई सी मतलब इसने वो किया है मियोसिस से निकली हुई क्ली लिटरली सेम बस छोटा वर्जन तो भाई उसके डैड के जेनेटिक्स कहाँ गए भाई खा गए भाई इतने डोमिनेटिंग जीन्स थे भाई ओह माय गॉड ओ एलिस Bro, she's breaking the fourth wall. She's so powerful, guys. She can break the fourth wall.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from
उसके
coming
बाल
up with a
तक में
title
डिजाइन है
anyway.
लेकिन बाल तक में क्लोवर उसका साइन है
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think?
डिट्टो क्ली के जैसे दिखते
Feel
बस
to
बड़ी बस
finally meet me.
You look like...
You look like just like Clee.
That's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Clee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend of your...
kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance.
She's so confused.
I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lama, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
She helped us lost in the past.
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as
Human
we
भी है भाई
please,
तो
how would we
काम देख
differ
के थोड़ी
from
लगता है कि
machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodkrai's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Oh, she can break the
Fair
fourth wall
enough.
जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है
Well,
भाई
Miss Alice,
कि मतलब she
I
is
can
so
already
powerful
tell
she can
that
break
you
the
have
fourth wall क्योंकि
quite a unique
kind of मतलब
personality.
it's not मतलब some weird thing क्योंकि भाई हमारे पास कैमरा बस हमें ही पता है कि कैमरा है तो she is मतलब kind of giving a hint कि मतलब she मतलब कि ये फोर्थ वॉल इजीली ब्रेक कर सकते हैं क्योंकि देखा उसने अपना नाम भी ऐसा आके सजाया ये नीचे में जो अपना लिखा है ना लॉमा तो उसने यहाँ पे एलिस आके सजाया खुद ही और कैमरा को ऐसा फिक्स किया जो कैमरा हमारे पास नहीं है हमें ये बस पता है ना कि हम प्लेयर हमें पता है ना कि ट्रैवलर को पता है कि उसके पीछे पीछे कैमरा है पर एलिस को पता हो चीज़ कि कैमरा है उसका अगल बगल तो इट्स वियर्ड कि मतलब कि सी कैन ब्रेक द फोर्थ वॉल राइट तो मतलब जो कैरेक्टर फोर्थ वॉल ब्रेक कर सकता हो कि बहुत पावरफुल होता है जैसे
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in nodkrai, Alice?
It's like she can see us.
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Okay, लड़ाई करेंगे आजा ready हो
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I am going to send a formal request for Jin to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're
I do
quite
agree.
right. I'm here in nodkrai because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Oh, do you know where Columbia is?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Let's go
My
tea
main
time.
reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
The border मतलब टेवट के बाद
Is it
border
because the real
फॉल्स
moon
स्काई
is
के
now
बाहर की बात कर
so
रही है
close to us that its
इसके बाहर
power
के
can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
What is trilunar
A
syzygy?
trilunar
Tri मतलब 3 lunar मतलब moon
syzygy.
3 moon की power.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat,
Okay.
it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Oh, moon के बारे में ना. और look at Loma, उसका पैर टंगे हुए बेचारे के पैर. लॉमा का छोड़ा हमारे पैर कितने ऊंचे हैं ये सीट्स हमारा पैर तो उसके लॉमा से भी गई मुझे अभी पहुंच नहीं पा रही है दोनों ऐसे लटकाए रखे दोनों अपने पैर यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट लाइफ डेथ एंड सच आरंट यू
Oh, that's exactly it.
ये
The
3
3
moon
goddesses
goddess
split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered
जो
here
कि
in
नहीं होना चाहिए एक
nodkrai.
साथ
There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
funerary flame
And
क्या
it's
है
having
पहली बार
a noticeable effect on
तो
Tevat's
तीनों
borders.
मून एक साथ आ गए टेवाट में जिसको जैसे कुछ गड़बड़ हो रही है पूरे टेवाट में व्हाई आर यू सो कंसर्न्ड अबाउट सेट बॉर्डर्स इफ आई माइट आस्क ऑब्वियस नहीं है भाई कि अगर बॉर्डर टूट गया तो isn't Tevat gonna be in danger
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in.
Yep.
Is that a good enough
और उसका
reason?
मतलब पूरे वर्ल्ड की बात कर रहे हैं
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
आर की बात कर रही है
Albedo could tell you more about that if
Rando
you're
tar-
curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
कोलंबिना ने बोला था भाई कि करने का मतलब करने का वो कैसे कोलंबिना wants to use the power to return
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
निकोल भी यहाँ पे
Oh, so you remember.
मैंने उसको सुमेरुन में या फंटेन में सुमेरुन में तो सुना है क्या मैंने उसका वॉइस वी हर्ड हर वॉइस इन फंटेन
Yes, of course.
और
That was the
पिछले
story
एक्ट में भी नॉट क्राई
her
के
area of expertise.
कोई मतलब
But
बैकग्राउंड
back to
में
the
वो
story
क्रैक
of
वैक हुआ
our
था
dear
वास
moon goddess.
मुझे लगा वो
I'm
कुछ
afraid
रैंडम था
her
पर वो
intended
निकोल
method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere.
What kind of
She
dialogue is
has
that?
disappeared.
What? I stayed in Sumeru वाला scene है? Oh, I left Sumeru but also stayed in Sumeru. ऐसा वाला scene है. ये क्या है? कोलंबिना को दिखा रहे हो? She disappeared in the sea of butterflies.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk.
Walk के लिए चले गए वो. तो हम पास्ट में कोलंबिना का गेम प्ले हम कोलंबिना को खेलने वाले गाइस. ना. कट सीन टाइम.
Are you out for a walk too?
सिक्का न कुन. Oh, what? पास्ट में चले गए किसी तरीके से. What? She became ghost.
The day has come at last.
Oh, मतलब वो डिसिक्रेटेड होने वाला सीन था. ऐसा कुछ बोल रही थी वही है क्या?
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home.
That's why your trailer में हमें ग्लिच करते हुए दिखाई गई थी कोलंबिना.
Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes,
she exists, but she doesn't exist.
I'm sure that too will fade.
क्या नाम था
I
उसको?
suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Paradox नहीं weird. She exists ऐसी मतलब same type पे exist भी नहीं करती. Don't let it be.
Come on!
तो जहाँ तक हमें पता है कि वो disappear होने वाली है.
Wait for me!
और कोई इसको देख भी नहीं सकता.
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
तो past में चले गए या मेरे ख्याल से कपड़े थोड़े से.
They're so heavy.
अलग दिख रहे characters थोड़े से.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
What?
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
Oh, playable. तो guys हम खेल रहे हैं अभी. Okay. तो गाइस जैसे देख सकते हो कि मैंने कोलंबिना पुल कर ली है. देखो तो भाई हमें फ्यूचर की सर्वर मिल गया और ये लीक है. ओ माय गॉड लीक्स. मजाक सेट के होयो मुझे भाई बैन वैन मत कर देना. ये लीक नहीं है तुम्हारा ही गेम है. मैं जस्ट सेइंग भाई डोंट बैन मी. दैट वुड बी फनी भाई अगर मैं इस चीज़ के लिए बैन हो जाऊँ. ये लीक नहीं है ठीक है. ये गेम का पार्ट है पर तब भी. तो भाई आज हम पुल कर चुके हैं. कोलंबिना को ट्राई करने जा रहे हैं. अभी इसमें हम कोलंबिना को लेट्स गो के देखते हैं कितना ताकत हो रही है. चलो भाई मजाक सेट के. देख लुक हाउ शी वॉक्स. शी इज मून वॉकिंग लिटरली. मून वॉकिंग. ऐसे इमेजिन करो प्लेबल के बाद भी ऐसे वॉक करें. ये शी वॉक्स लाइक दिस. ये रन लाइक दिस.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
करेक्टर देख के ऐसा लगता नहीं कि चकलनट पानी से भर के मारे ऐसे लग रहा है।
Rita! Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
I don't think so.
Take this!
ये होली खेल रहे हैं।
Huh?
All right, enough horsing around.
Oh, Lady Lama.
Lady Lama gave us a task.
मुझे लगा past की बात है,
We should get
पर ये
back
अभी
to
की
it.
बात है। अभी
The
क्या-
task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
तो सही में इन्होंने पानी से भर दिया था।
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
तो ये होली टाइप का पता
We
है, पानी
won't
फेंक के
use
मारो।
all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch,
Her
this can
model
stay
looks
as a
better
little
than Days of
secret
Justice.
between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then
Fast
dig
chocolate.
fast.
They are just teasing all the balloons right now.
You can have a bite of mine if I get to have. They're sharing food?
What do you mean?
I've never shared food with anyone before.
Okay, कोई बात नहीं, वे travel
Even
के
at the
साथ।
Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate.
Percy's by disappearing slowly.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
It's just like the Columbina said, the Holy Spirit.
To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted.
कि वो सन के साथ मिल रहे थे ना तीनों।
Tevat's history.
कि मतलब क्या क्या है था बताता तुम्हें सिंपल भाषा में, बहुत ही सिंपल, 2 मिनट भी लगेगा। 3 मून गॉडेस थे, राइट? तीनों को तुम्हें नाम पता होगा, इरिडेसेंट, क्रिम्सन, फ्रॉस्ट मून, 3 थे, राइट? तीनों मतलब हर रात को तीनों अलग अलग बारी बारी लेते थे, ऐसे कि मतलब मून दिखने के लिए, ऐसा इस वर्ल्ड के ऊपर तीनों बारीक बारीक, आज मेरी बारी, आज तेरी बारी, कल इसकी बारी, ऐसा ऐसा, राइट? तो एक सन एक ही था, सन गॉड एक ही था, मतलब सन मतलब मून गॉड जैसा है, मतलब पर सन एक ही था, सन तीनों से मिलता था और तीनों के लवर था, सन एक और मून गॉडेस तीनों का लवर था। तो प्राइमोर्डियल उनको इसके बारे में पता चल गया, तो तीनों को पता चल गया इसके बारे में, बाद उन्होंने लड़ाई करा दी, क्या कैसे मिल रहे, तो तीनों मून को उड़वा दिया, सिंपल एज दैट। अगर बहुत सिंपल बताऊं तो कहानी
candidly should put me in their crosshairs too.
तुम जाना चाहते हो उसके बाद भी और कहानी है, कैसा रहा है,
I'll say whatever I want.
पावर कहाँ गई है सब।
The Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
अच्छा, लड़ाई के बाद और तब कमजोर हो
It
गई।
happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
नहीं, I don't think so.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge.
नहीं पता भाई,
I
हम
guess
थोड़े
I
नीच
have
हैं।
some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
भाई हम थोड़े नीच हैं यार, come on। तुझे लगता है कि हमें पता होगा इन चीजों के बारे में?
Now, I said earlier that the Moon Goddesses lost the
कहीं पे
foundation
बैठ
for
जाती
their
है।
existence.
ऐसे ही
The reason for
मन किया, अरे भाई
that
बैठ
has to
बताइए।
do with the natural order. Basically, the
इसके लिए
rationale
सीट
for their
अलग से
existence
खुद
in
ने
Tibet
स्पॉन
was
किया है,
lost.
मतलब
The
इसी रैंडमली नहीं है,
same
देखो
logic
सीट तुम देख
applies
सकते
to
हो।
the present Moon Goddess too. Consider her existed so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damslet. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
इसलिए वो रिजेक्ट हो रहा है।
We did that to her?
नहीं, हमने नहीं किया भाई ये।
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we?
भाई
I
हमारे
only
वजह से
end up
गायब
as
हो
the
रही
big
है।
bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
If you making light of this, hopefully means you have done it.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
She's like, yep.
Now,
She's like
if
her
you
ना,
wish to
अगर
find
जिसने
the
ऐसा
Moon
किया मुझे
Goddess,
पता होगा।
there are
बाहर
two
तक ही
problems
बात
we
करो।
need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer
तो
Night.
कनेक्शन कैसे हम स्ट्रॉन्ग कर सकते हैं?
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
बस हमें त्योहार अच्छे से मनाएंगे।
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Real name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
तो वही नेम, तो भाई क्या स्लाइम रीइंकार्नेशन चल रहा है कि नेम इज इम्पोर्टेंट हियर। तो हमें तो पूछा तो उसका नाम, तो उसने बोला था कि मुझे याद नहीं है ऐसा कुछ।
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Okay.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case.
2 Hexacircle आगे
Turning
बढ़ोगे।
into a pretty big deal.
बहुत बड़ी बात है, बहुत बड़ी, मतलब बहुत बड़ी।
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
तेरे लिए भी हमारे।
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tevat's border soon.
Thanks for telling us that.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varga...
Thank you for saying that कि भाई they are peoples, कि मतलब they are people कि जो बोल रहे कि वारका is his husband। जहाँ तक मतलब थ्योरी था, थ्योरी था, मैंने नहीं बोला था। इसके बाद इस लाइन के बाद आई होप कि भाई उनको याद आ गया हो, समझ आ जाए कि ये सी इज नॉट वारका के हस्बैंड, उसका हस्बैंड है ये, तो मुझे पता है। ऑब्वियसली क्ली स्पॉन नहीं होंगे कहीं से, राइट। पर वारका बोल रहे थे, मुझे लग रहा था कि सो मतलब आई डोंट थिंक सो, क्योंकि वारका इज सो यंग और क्ली के हिसाब से ना इट्स। तो लुक एट दिस, जिन्हें भी अभी भी लगता है कि वारका एलिस का हस्बैंड है, तो लुक एट दिस लाइन। क्या बोला उसने यहाँ पे? क्या बोला इसने? एक बार तुम ही सुन लो
I
इसके
most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt.
For example?
Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varga.
हाँ, क्या बोला उसने कि यहाँ पे बहुत सारे बच्चे हैं जिनके मुझ पे जाके नजर रखनी है या बात करनी है, जैसे कि ड्यूरिन, अल्बेडो, वेंटी, वारका। देयर इट इज। क्या पता, अब यहाँ पे पता है बंदे कोप करने वाले बंदे भी रहेंगे, क्या बोलेंगे कि चाइल्ड से मतलब ऐसा भी बोल रहे हो कि क्या पता वारका इज लाइक उसका हस्बैंड को बच्चे की तरह देखते हो। व्हाट, डोंट ट्राई टू। भाई मुझे, मैं साथ खेल रहा हूँ, मैं प्रेडिक्ट कर रहा हूँ देयर आर पीपल्स हु गोना कॉप विद दिस थिंग कि भाई कि वो अपने हस्बैंड को बच्चे की तरह देखते, दैट्स व्हाई शी सेड दिस लाइन। देयर आर पीपल्स एक्चुअली, पर मुझे लगता है कि ना भाई, वारका इज नॉट एलिस का हस्बैंड, कम ऑन, इट्स नॉट सो ऑब्वियस। पर मैं नहीं चाहता कि भाई एलिस का हस्बैंड सम रैंडम एनपीसी हो, मैं चाहता हूँ कि प्लेबल और एकदम भाई तबाही दिखे एकदम। भाई अगर भाई रैंडम एनपीसी पकड़ा दिया ना, तो भाई हो देख लो भाई. I want Alice का husband को play पर. There were some unexpected names in there.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
See you when I see you. चलते हुए जा रही. टेलीपोर्ट नहीं किया तूने? वही टेलीपोर्ट.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah.
निकोल से मिलना है.
Pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
उसका वही स्टूल ले जा भाई अपना. वही image without ability citizen या तो अपना
I
स्टॉल
must
छोड़
say,
के.
I'm now very curious about her daughter.
She is a terrorist.
What is she?
She can destroy your whole nodkrai for free. तुम्हें टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है. मछली के पकड़े जाकर तुरा nodkrai फ्री में उड़ा देगी. अगर रेरी उससे लड़ने लग जाता ना, रेरी भाई 2 सेकंड उड़ जाता. मजाक कर रहा था 2 सेकंड बाद रेरी. पर स्टिल मतलब सी इज लाइक ए मतलब बम से उड़ाने का काम करती है. सी इज मतलब लाइक जस्ट हर मिनी वर्जन एलिस की. क्योंकि एलिस ने भी बहुत सारे कांड किए जिससे भाई. और ट्रैवलर को अब देखेगी. नहीं ट्रैवलर चला गया ना. यहाँ से हम निकोल के पास
What a
गए.
lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through.
What?
Who are you calling old geezer?
So weird.
Are they
Hairstyle change कर.
quarreling?
Nah, they are just
I'm
having
looking
fun.
right
Friend
at
with.
him. You've really
दोस्त
gone
ऐसे ही बात
downhill
करते
since
हैं.
giving your daughter free reign in the workshop.
Oh, इसकी
Can you
बेटी
even
है ये.
swing a
workshop में
hammer
जाता है.
anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing. Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before moon prayer night.
Okay.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends.
सैंड्रोन भी तो तेरे साथ सही बात करती है. भूल गए सैंड्रोन के बारे में.
Then again,
What? सैंड्रोन तेरे से लिटरली ऐसे बात करती है मजाक सेट के. और तू भी इसी तरह बात.
Columbina!
Obviously.
Outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
See? Friend ऐसे ही बात करता है.
Sandrone.
You miss her?
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
You want to say ugly things? You are a clanker or something. Imagine her saying, son of clanker.
Looks like we have a customer.
Columbina तेरे को देख सकती हो.
Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some moon prayer night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me?
Yeah, which are you
Can
on
you see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
ये नया NPC मॉडल जहाँ तक मुझे याद है.
Most important thing
Oh.
right now is to find that maid.
ताबी भी तो.
This name thing seems
Japanese
super important too. But where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh no. Vicky's डर दो. Technically Vicky's डर. आर पार करने वाला बात है.
Columbina?
Oh. मून पावर हम फील कर सकते हैं. यूर नेम वाला सीन लग रहा है. अब उसका नाम हमें सही नहीं पता. लिटरली पूछ सकते यूर नेम.
Traveler?
Even.
No! This is no time to be spacing out.
Your name. म्यूजिक पर बहुत अच्छा है. परफेक्ट टाइमिंग हो सकता है. पीछे पीछे आ रही है. हेलो मेरे को मिले जा रहे हैं ऐसे बेचारी। ओए कैथरीन मेरे 20 रुपए वापस कर।
Thank you for
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
I don't think so. We are
We'll go
interested.
around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare.
तो रैंक देतर क्यों
trying to
थी
paint a
एक्सेल
picture of
सर्कल
the
की अब
Hexen
समझ आया
Circle
क्योंकि
for you.
इंटरेस्टिंग थी वे सीन है क्योंकि
Okay, sure.
और सीनियर सीट 5 है
Since none of us
और I can't imagine रेरी या सर्तोलॉजी को ओ खुद ही आ गई
go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
ना जो प्लेबल कैरेक्टर दिखे वो निकोल है समझ जाओ
Maybe something she's
Simple as
wearing
that.
will give it away.
NPC जैसे दिख रही है
Like
वो नहीं है
a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
वो दिख रही है
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
What about this set? I can recall the image has their our own cup. ये हम आ
That
गए
would be this young lady then?
वो बोल नहीं सकती ना मेरा यसु सॉरी निकोल बोलने लगी मेरे
Sorry to disturb you, but are
Oh
you
my God.
Nicole?
सॉरी भाई
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned
हाँ
it
नाम तो
before.
सुना ही होगा वार का ऐसा बोलना जैसे she can't speak
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
she can't speak
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
she speaks
Where is this voice coming
just
from?
directly in her head everyone's
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
इसका भी नाम आएगा
It's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
हाँ ये है
As for you,
एलिस मेरे बारे में बात नहीं करती
we've
हाँ
crossed paths twice before.
मतलब वो
But
दुखी है
it
कि
is
किसकी मुझे लगा
nonetheless
किसके बारे में
a
बात करते
pleasure
हैं
to finally meet
कि मैं
you.
इंटरेस्टिंग ना ऐसा किया यप कि हमसे तो मिल चुके फंटे में भूल गए
Really you? Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
सुमेरु भी मिले थे जहाँ तक मुझे
You
याद
are quite welcome. This time,
है
things
संसारा
are
वाले
different.
कॉस्ट में
We have reached the unwritten pages of the story.
ओह
You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
ओह crossroads of fate Columbia is like just standing there menacingly
Now then,
doing your thing
allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Nicole she looks so good भाई हर models 3D models look so good मुझे expect नहीं किया था कि भाई वारका को देखता हो तो भाई he looks like ऋतिक रोशन जो कि मुझे भाई weird out करता है for some reason Nicole the unappreciated master sculpture the immortal literally giant if one they would write and the silent angel yet also the orator the instant they utter a word etc in summary to remain silent is to be of the observer of the world okay
No, no, no! Stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that.
Bro, they can
Alice
break the
took the
fourth
liberty
wall.
of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle.
नाम लिखा था it's
I
like ID
deleted all
card
of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions?
Columbia तो पीछे खड़ी
Don't worry about
Columbia
it.
is like just
We've
standing
done
there
introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or...
communicate
Well, communicate.
she can't speak
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry, embarrassing.
उसे पसंद आया उसे पसंद आया amongst the word hoped out just now I saw Angel yep Angel भी था
Yes. My name is Nicole. and I am one of a very few
Oh,
angels
जो
who
पास्ट
have
में
attained
सीली,
both their
फॉर एग्जांपल
preferred
सीली
form
तुम्हें पता होगा छोटे से
and their
पंख वाले
power.
प्राणी जो होते हैं वो उसको एंजल्स के रेस थे, अब वो सीली बन गए, वो
The
डिवॉल्व हो
traveler
गए.
and Paimon
ये
should
उसके
be no
रेस की है.
strangers to this concept. There is another
Yup.
of our kind in Natland.
Yep, Lord of the
They call
Night.
her the Lord of the Night.
One of the last, ना?
Right! Paimon remembers her.
But we have never seen her in person.
Yes.
वो
Well,
तो एक कंबा
I
जैसे
have
दिखती थी.
retained more
कॉलम
of
भी
my
नहीं
power than she.
She's वही
It's
वो हो
because I
गई वही
don't
क्योंकि
have
समझ नहीं आ
a
रहा कि बात ही नहीं कर
long-term
रही है, क्या
duty
कर
to
रहे हैं.
fulfill.
She's
To be
like
more specific,
बात कैसे कर रहा है?
no, we'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If
बता ना भाई
I'm
मेन
not
चीज.
mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
Yep.
That's right.
Moon
Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame.
वो चांद को हराने के बाद के इसके बाद का हाइपरबोरिया.
Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war, or maybe not. It should be
कोलंबिया
an
कहाँ गए?
issue.
अब बैठ गई वो जमीन.
I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond
She's like,
the false
oh,
sky.
ते क्या कर रहे हैं?
The Hyperboreans were humans I
Okay.
once aided.
ये इंसान थे
They
जिसको इन मदद
accepted
की
the
थी.
civilization and
Oh,
creations
कपड़ा इनका अच्छा
bestowed
है.
upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new
पीछे में
order,
देखो उसका बैकग्राउंड कैसे पूजा
even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
Oh, तो मून कांटेक्ट मून
But all three had passed away by that point.
Yep. तो किसको कर देता हूँ?
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moon?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed.
क्यों?
For it was
Disappointed क्यों
then
थे?
that they realized the three moon goddesses were
Oh,
dead.
उनको सच पता नहीं तो उनको लगा था जिंदा है. Okay.
Such a sad story.
तो उसका तो पूजा करना छोड़ दिया ना कि it's like imagine तुम किसी गॉड की पूजा करते हो तुम्हें
Humanity
पता चल
was
रहा है
in
कि
a
वो गॉड
very
इज
sorry
डेड.
state at that time.
तुम्हें लग रहा है वो जिंदा पर एक्चुअली डेड.
The
Not
angels
gonna
who
feel.
had once
और मैं
aided them
असली वर्ल्ड की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं इस गेम की बात कर रहा हूँ. गेम में तुम गॉड को लिटरली देख सकते हो. वेंट इज लिटरल गॉड, आर्कॉन जो है लिटरल गॉड है, तुम गॉड को लिटरल देख सकते हो. इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि इस वर्ल्ड इन दिस वर्ल्ड इन द गैंसिन वर्ल्ड की तुम जिस गॉड को पूजा कर रहे हो तो वो एक्चुअली एग्जिस्ट करता है. मतलब इस गेम में और इस गेम मतलब ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि असली जिंदा में एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता. मैं ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं बोलना चाहता. मैं गेम के हिसाब से बात कर रहा हूँ. गेम में मतलब तुम गेम में हो वर्ल्ड में और तुम किसी चीज़ को भाई पूजा करो इस गेम के हिसाब से. गेम के अंदर की बात कर रहा हूँ ना कि मैं असली जिंदगी की बात कर रहा हूँ. जस्ट से डिस्क्लेमर क्योंकि मुझे रिलीजियस चीज़ में मत खींचने ज़बरदस्ती कि गेम में एवरी गॉड जो पूजा करते हैं वो एग्जिस्ट करते हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल लिटरली आर्कॉन इज देयर. 7 आर्कॉन 7 गॉड है ना, राइट? तो
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head.
Chance.
As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is...
She's
right,
good.
yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world, which means
तो ये कनेक्ट कर
with
सकते हैं
enough
बोल रहे बेसिकली.
Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable
मतलब
connection,
हम भी कनेक्ट कर
it
सकते हैं
should be feasible to
मून
send
से,
one person over the
ओरिजिनल मून से.
border.
अब भेज भी सकते हैं हम किसी को
So,
बॉर्डर.
they built some
तो
kind
पोर्टल
of
कहाँ है?
portal?
यप, पोर्टल बनाना है.
Oh, yes, a portal.
ईपी.
Something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well.
पाइमोन इसलिए
It
important.
turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of
कॉलम
it.
भी नहीं, still
No,
confused.
please, it's fine. This is invaluable
Imagine
knowledge.
तुम निकोल को
I'll
सुन
be
नहीं सकते,
sure
बस
to
तुम लॉमा को
record
रैंडमली
and
बात करके सुनो
preserve
और पढ़ना
everything in writing.
weird लगेगा ये.
Oh, really?
कॉलम्बिया ने जस्ट
Well, in
तपस्या
that
कर रही है
case, I
बैकग्राउंड में.
suppose I could backtrack and add some more details.
Just hanging
I
out.
did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The
Aha!
Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right?
मैं हंस देता हूँ,
So
हंसते
we
नहीं
somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up.
Yeah, simple as that.
Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki.
वो तो ये कोलंबिना के लिए होकर रहा है
basically.
मतलब कोलंबिना को समझ आ जाएगा ना ये सुन के कि
Am
क्या
I
कर
right
रहे
so
हैं.
far?
Yes.
ये मतलब हमें नहीं पता पर कोलंबिना को पता चल जाएगा कि किस बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. अब पता चलेगा कोलंबिना को भी कि हम क्या करना चाहते हैं. तो बेसिकली जो मैं बताऊँ सिंपल भाषा में कि पुराना एंसिस्टर का हमें कंप्यूटर चुराना है, फिर कंप्यूटर से हमें जाके पोर्टल टाइप करना है, पोर्टल खोल फिर इसके बाद हमें जाके पोर्टल चलाना है. सिंपल एज दैट.
That said,
मतलब कंप्यूटर नहीं है तो
what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at...
समझ गए निकोल. What is
You look lost.
Yep.
Was that too hard to follow?
ना पर जरूरी नहीं था.
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
इसका बस मेमोरी बस 2 MB से ज़्यादा नहीं भर
Let me
पाता.
think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for moon prayer night, and we can send the moon goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Yep.
Excuse me, Miss...
Llama.
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scion.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So,
क्योंकि इसको पता नहीं अर्मेंसुल अगर रिसेट भी होता है
अर्मेंसुल. Oh, and no need to prepare anything.
स्टोरी लॉन्ग रिसेट नहीं होता, मतलब मेमोरी से या पूरे कहानी रिसेट हो जाता है. तो बुक मतलब इंफॉर्मेशन गेन क्या ट्रिग्नोमेट्री के बारे में का वो रिसेट हो जाएंगे. पर ट्रिग्नोमेट्री के बारे में तुम कहानी या किसी प्रेयर की में लिखोगे कि साइन थीटा cos थीटा tan थीटा ऐसा, तो वही प्रेयर भाई वो नहीं होगी. या कहानी स्टोरी बुक्स में वो कहानी रिसेट नहीं होता, इसीलिए वो बोल रहे हैं कि इंफॉर्मेशन को ऐसे स्टोरी बुक्स की तरह ना, क्योंकि इसे पता है कि अगर अर्मेंसुल रिसेट हो जाए.
Friendly. It's just...
it's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all.
Okay.
I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's
Sandron
journey
के पास
towards
जाएंगे.
that, huh?
बताना है.
In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni
Oh, तो ये
again.
जाएगा इस बात.
They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
तो मून पावर से गुवाओं की कंट्रोल कर सकते देख रहे. ओए मेरे मैं सबसे बेस्ट कराया आर्चर. How dare you stand here? आएगा भी तेरी यहाँ तक. आ रहा है. नहीं आया. आ गया था ऑलमोस्ट. कहाँ चला गया हो? अरे भाग गया हो. रुक गया. मैं तुम्हें चुनता हूँ. जाओ मुझे चेलो मारो. ओ मर गया हो पता नहीं कैसे. ओ ये रहा कबड्डी खेला. अरे दोस्त भी लेके आ गया. ओ टपक गया ले भाई. और कोई है भाई? आए मेरे पीछे कोई है. I can sense it भाई. अरे ये रहा कार्टून. हट. और कहाँ गया? टपक गया.
Healthy body.
Teleporte.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that
Granny
pertain
Bina is
to
here.
Kutar.
Granny
What you
Bina
see
walk.
here is the material I consider reliable.
Oh, see sliding. 2 सेकंड का स्लाइड का तो देखा ना सर.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
हिस्ट्री छेड़ किसी ने की तो अगर अलग जाएगा.
Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through.
Granny Bina is here. Knows material like back to an.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Kaima's not sure what point she's trying to make.
Google में
What
सर्च
we
मारो
can
ना उसका
gather
नाम
from
क्या
these
है?
records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their
ये तो
earnest
हमें पता
faith,
था.
but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon
She doesn't like
Kutar
me,
with
Kutar.
hope and
क्योंकि
expectation in
इनको लगता
their
था कि इसको
voices,
लगता था कि मतलब वही
they
यहाँ
may
गए
as
यार फिर
well
से यार
have been
भीख
calling
मांग रहे.
upon somebody
मतलब
else.
not literally मतलब ऐसे kind of मतलब वो hope मेरे पे रखने आएंगे फिर से अगर कोई kind of doesn't like the name. What card did you use?
Well, that's a bit complicated.
हिस्ट्री में
I
ये छोड़
looked
के
at
गए
the
थे ना
level
उसी
of
के reason.
detail, perceived authenticity, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes?
जैसे कि तू दोस्त मानना दोस्तों की दोस्त नहीं मानती थी नॉर्मली.
Seems like this is getting us nowhere.
हाँ सही बोल रहे हो. पाइमन कुछ नहीं कर रहे भैया मैंने अभी तक
Why
बस
don't we
मिला
check
हमने.
the unreliable sources too?
स्टोरी थोड़ा सा पेसिंग बढ़ाओ यार.
Sure.
थोड़ा सा
Give
कुछ
me a
करो.
moment.
बहुत टाइम हो गया हमने कुछ नहीं किया. I'm just talking, nothing walking.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea.
Yep.
Upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon.
Oh.
Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
बोल रहे कि बड़ा सा पहाड़ है भाई बर्फ का पानी पे फेंका फिर
Begin to pass the sniff test.
जिससे ये आइलैंड बन गया. बहुत बढ़िया.
Are not but lies through and through.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
Whoa.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these.
थोड़ा सा वो
I
स्टोरी
trust you
टेलिंग में तो
understand
वो
my
करते हो ना थोड़ा सा
criteria a little better now.
उसको
Kuthar
चीज
did
क्या
not
बोलते हैं
speak,
यार बढ़ाने को
merely gazing
ईस आता
into the
ना
distance in silence.
शब्द भूल गया मैं
And
सही
where
बता रहा
her
हूँ वो चीज
gaze
को मैं
landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote
बढ़ा
this
चढ़ा के
text
बोलने को
never
इंग्लिश
even
में क्या
met
बोलते हैं मैं
Kuthar.
शब्द भूल गया ईस आता
Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are
Enhance
always
करना ना
closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading?
एक्सेजरेट कर रहे हैं एक्सेजरेट seems like a collection of anecdote कहानी
The
टाइप का
child
चीज
wished to build a wooden nest
ये हो
with which
सकता
to
है
shield a fledgling bird from the cold.
ये हो
But
सकता है
being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees.
ओ
Qatar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
ये लग रहा है
Not
मुझे
knowing
सही
the
था
meaning of Qatar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their
चिड़िया की
parents.
जगह क्या पता है
But
इंसान
Qatar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see.
वही
The
नेक्स्ट
child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people.
तो मून
Yet,
एन्चेंटर बोल रहे
no
हो
further
उसको लामा की
miracles
तरह
were
बन गई वो
bestowed,
प्रिस्टेस
and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
if it's true it's got some lonesome feeling
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kuthar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent
ना वो हमारे
records.
साथ आती है पेंटिंग
But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do.
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining it.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth,
she's
even if I
such-
want to.
oh no she can't interact with this world it's like cop she's paid cop
Still
person
no name.
ये कॉप वाला जो तुम्हारा
It's
दोस्त
a bit
होता
of a
है
shame.
वो पता है इस चीज से उड़ उड़ के नहीं जा सकते जैसे हम जा सकते हैं नॉर्मली भी नॉट क्राई में है तो हम तितली बन के जा सकते हैं पर कॉप करते हैं तो अपने दोस्त के साथ तो तुम अगर उसके वर्ल्ड में आता है तो तुम कुछ नहीं छू सकते दैट्स काइंड ऑफ फीलिंग आ रही है मेरे को कोलंबिना वाली फीलिंग
Barker said
आती
he was gonna say.
है कोलंबिना में जस्ट खड़े हो
Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
टॉक अबाउट कॉन्सिडरेंस वी मीट अगेन
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out
ज्यादा कुछ नहीं मिला
Columbina's
वैसे ही
true
बता तो
name.
इट्स लाइक वी जस्ट इधर से उधर भटक रहे हैं हम
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Barker was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alec?
Oh, no. We already met with...
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
It's a Dodoko phone. This looks familiar.
That's right.
Dodoko phone, right?
I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or
Wanderer?
the Grand Master have been introduced.
Wanderer?
Introductions are overrated.
No mom लिखा है मैंने उसका नाम oh my this is so funny मेरे नो मॉम मजाक के लेने गए भाई क्योंकि रेडर उसकी मॉम है और इसी काइंड ऑफ अबेंडन्ड हिम दैट्स व्हाई आई राइट हिज नेम नो मॉम मुझे अब याद आया इसका नाम नो मॉम रखा oh my god
I've been writing to
अपीयर हो
that
गई
guy
इस तरीके
since
से उसका नाम
obtaining a human form. I've already
Sit
brought
down.
him up to speed on
Okay.
everything that's been going on in nodkrai.
No, mom. Say भाई everything you know.
Hat guy.
Yeah, fat guy. No, mom लिखा है वो अलग बात है. बेटा
Turns
ना-
out,
mom से
I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I just forgot.
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scion.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat guy.
Hat guy.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I
इसका
believe we
नाम
last saw each other on the boat right
ये
here.
डेरिन को देख के क्या बोल रहा है? So they came to not cut together. डेरिन के साथ भी. Dylan
Mind
is-
you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Dottore.
Who's that?
Dottore.
The Doctor,
Yeah, Dottore.
also known as Dottore,
Kill that
second of
bitch.
the Fatui Harbingers.
तड़पा के मारेंगे.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there is bad blood between you.
Yep.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Yep. क्योंकि वो एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा था एलएचआर पर पकड़ाया गया. एक्चुअली उसके लिए नहीं, वो एक्चुअली अपने दोस्तों को मार रहा था और एक्सपेरिमेंट छुप छुप के कर रहा था रोबोट्स काम्ब्रिया के ऊपर, जिसके पकड़ा गया, फिर उसका निकाल दिया गया.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Yep.
Last we heard, he was planning something.
Yep.
We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to nodkrai.
Drop out भाई.
We haven't seen a trace of
Failure.
it since we got here.
एशियन लोगों ने लिखा है
Something interests him.
चाइनीज
For
से
all we
इंडियन
know,
लोगों डायलॉग है पूरा.
He might have left
कि
already.
कॉलेज से फेल हो गया तो
But the
हंसने
fact
वाला.
he did something here at all is worth noting.
I Chinese
It'll
कहते
fill
हैं,
a
I can
couple extra
explain.
lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record?
he's
Anyway,
criminal.
we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or 2 about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it. The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me
ये
if
भी तो
I
फटे
do
का हार्बिंजर था ना,
not
मतलब पुराने लाइफ या
In
पुराने
that
टाइम
case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Hey, no mom. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it.
No mom is insane.
But I'm
भाई,
not the
मैंने
only
क्यों
one who
सोचा
has a
मेरे
score
यार
to
ये
settle
पर-
with him.
Yep. No mom.
Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. On other thing, when we return, let's talk about Columbine.
What's the hurry? Don't worry.
हरी ही है भाई हमें.
Pigeons always know which way home is.
Because and subgroup speech 2. Let's try.
You made it.
Alkino, let's go.
Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in nodkrai to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Aha! You flatter me. You are all harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal?
Yep.
He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn.
Well, plan
he could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
What do you mean who's plan?
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
उसका past मुझे पता है, बहुत कमी ना.
Fair point.
He will sacrifice anyone, even his parents.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reihir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodkrai is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he's continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
हार तो गए थे पर क्या फायदा?
Not remind me.
हार तो गए थे क्या फायदा?
Then I believe we
इतना
all
वो करने के बाद try hard के बाद हारना इस
will
बेइज्जती
not
वही
simply give up.
Fantastic.
मेरे पास तेरे सारे डाटा है लड़ाई के, अब मैं तुझे हरा दूंगी
Full
या
of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
ये बोलने का
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
क्या मून मैरो देख
He
के
also
खुश हो गया
strikes
होगा
me
ना?
as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
या तू डील कर, मैं तो हो गया.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment
इसको
and
पकड़ा के
the
चला गया.
substance exploded. But does he care?
Nah, he just
No.
ran.
He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results.
तुम मरेंगे नहीं हो?
Which causes the gas inside to leak out.
मर गए फिर वो जिस-
That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died.
See, he's
And
villain.
after all that, he left. While I was still cleaning up after his
He's like
mess.
वही
What a waste of time, he said.
समेटना उसका सारी चीज की.
Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui
Sus.
affairs.
उसको थोड़ी पता कि
Especially when it comes to
हार्बिंजर
Dottore.
I will kill
Thank you,
that
Lady
guy.
Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now.
आंसर नहीं दिया इसके क्वेश्चन का लिखने में
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Yep.
You're welcome to join if you want.
Oh, just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing the tour. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has
Barca!
gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Very cute way to say
Yeah.
Varka.
We're
Varka.
working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
Yep. Real
I've
name क्या है?
actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
What did she do while she was with the Fatui? She could have just given her pseudonym, मतलब same name या fake name. What did she do while
As far
Fatui
as I
साथ क्या कर रही
recall,
थी?
she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like
क्या
that.
ही करेगी बेचारी
The
Gnosis?
Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
कौन सा
I
plan?
always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Moon god है
Knowing
so
what we do
isn't that
now,
enough?
it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
Yeah, moon.
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply.
No,
The
not
time
so
has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
Just sitting
The
around.
Tsaritsa has
doing
summoned
nothing.
a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice.
गाने कैसे? बस गाना का
It
चाहिए
was a dumb
मजाक
and
कर
stupid rumor. But the reality of the
गाना
situation made it
सब
hard to
अफवाह फैला दी थी कि बस उसे तड़ा
And
जिसने
what
बनाया उसको
happened
गाना
after
चाहिए
that?
थी।
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited.
वही
And
तो
Her
मैं भी क्यों
Majesty
केयर
never
करूँ?
gave
हम
her
तो
any
छुट्टी मारे हैं
missions.
फ्री में
So
पैसे
she
मिल रहा है खाने को तो
just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually.
हाँ कि लग रहा है
And so I
imposter
waited
syndrome तो उसको कि मैं
quietly
कुछ
for
कर ही
the
नहीं
day
रहा
that I would have to pay the price.
weird लग रहा है कि मैं कुछ नहीं कर रही मैं
Other
यहाँ बस
end
फ्री
of
में खा
that
रही हूँ
spectrum, you had me.
imposter syndrome
Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
कोई पुराना पास्ट का मैरियन वाला sound like something no mom would say no wonder no mom
But you've done your job exceptionally well
इसमें
all
डालने
this
का
time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
thanks for telling
What
us
is
all
it?
this.
Something come to mind?
It's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name.
Columbina!
So used to it now. After all the arguments we've
ये बोलते
had,
हो
I can't be bothered trying to remember
It's
another
like ancient name
name
but
for
not
her.
ancient first name.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
You chat further about it. Movie the color pass soon. The movie come to part. तो भैया हमें नाम नहीं मिला. Oh, सिली आ गई. तो निकोल बुला रही है मैं.
Silly! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Literally मैं पाइमोन के लाइन बोला बस
Ladies,
हिंदी में.
I thank you for your hospitality.
Ladies,
If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
वारका अच्छी बात करती है भाई. Take care everyone.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best.
Follow the silly.
Follow that silly.
Just 5 प्रीमोजेम्स देगी. और गानी दिखे 10 सेकंड के लिए. ड्यूरिन आएगा यहाँ पे लोडिंग स्क्रीन्स में इन सीन वाले. ड्यूरिन. Oh.
Here you are.
तो ड्यूरिंग से नहीं मिला है तो मिल गया है ना, मतलब बोट तो मिला ही होगा.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more
But
than
he
that.
How about you?
Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not.
तो नहीं पता भाई, हो सकता है उसका सजमेंट डिलीट नहीं किया होगा. पर वो नाइदर से
Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history, but the results were the
हाँ, मतलब ये
same
इंटरेक्ट नहीं
each
कर पा रहे हैं
time.
अभी भी.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the
तू
task
वो
I've
ड्यूरिंग
been
नहीं है भाई.
given,
My child, you are not
I
that
create yet
You are different
another
Durin.
tragedy.
That's just meaningless speculation.
Yep.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible pop. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
तो कोई बात नहीं, 50 कर सकते हैं.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yep.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true.
क्यों?
It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes. And I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul. But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there?
तो अबिस पावर्स की इस्तेमाल करेगा.
I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
So technically Skirk can interact with this.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes.
Let's try it.
The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Well, let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Playable Durin.
Have you seen a little girl?
Yay, playable Durin.
What? This isn't the time for that. Just run.
Oh. Stone pillar का है. That's the stone.
I hear someone inside. Spargana?
Yeah.
Are you in there?
Durin can use the power of his thing. यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
और कुछ है नहीं तो दिख रहा.
He really left.
Yay!
We did it.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead.
रोक तो दिया, हटा इसको भाई, अब जा।
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
क्या? कुछ नहीं यहाँ पे, निकल यहाँ से।
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
आजा बाहर। अरे प्रो। Thank you, thank you.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go.
ये नहीं है कमरा।
This way's blocked.
This power and damage explosive.
We might be.
Okay. ले, मैंने ही चोट लगा दिया। ओके भाई। तुम करने देगा?
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Oh my God, we have to do it again.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
इस बार बम पागलों की तरह नहीं पड़ा, उसको पहले भागने दो। Okay, हटेगा तो कभी।
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Okay, हो गया।
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
हाँ समझा, चल 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 समझा। मेरी तेरे बेटी चल।
Hey, hey, wake up! Gotta keep moving ahead.
कुछ है आगे में? ना। They are Arabis though. अब बम फोड़ सकते हैं उनके मुंह पे जाके, I guess that's why.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the.
Yep. वही करना मुझे। तो ये नहीं फोड़ सकता था। कम 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 बचे। क्या है इसके? Okay.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
चलो भाई, किसी को तो बचाएंगे एक बंदे को। चल। क्या हो गया रे? ये दोस्त मिल गए इसके। तो इससे हम पास्ट में अफेक्ट नहीं करेंगे अगर ये बचा लेंगे तो। कि इनके एंसेस्टर्स आ गए अब फ्यूचर में। ऐसे नहीं होगा, इंसान बढ़ेगा। और वो नई चीजें करेंगे।
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
If I do find her, I'll...
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's.
The square is dead end. All that can be done is wait for another chance. क्या मैं पैसे का तो शुरू से पागल दिखता है?
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's got me this far after all.
क्यों लग रहा मैंने गलती कर दी इसमें? यहाँ से मास्टर नहीं आएंगे अंदर घुस गए।
Spargana, are you there? What? Hey, let us out!
जल्दी आ भाई, क्या हो गया? जल्दी काम नहीं हो गया? आवाज नहीं आ रही।
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Hello.
Durin,
Master.
just like last time. Use the explosives.
Use explosives, Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh my god, कितने सारे आ रहे हैं, मैं कंट्रोल नहीं कर पा रहा. There are too many of this thing.
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then, this clue...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
इसको अंदर ले आके ब्लॉक कर देना.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
No clues for you. Shut up.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Oh, they just gonna kill himself. Oh my god. That suddenly got darker. अगर उसने किया है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ भाई.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death.
इस वॉइस एक्टर ब्रिटिश में जाता है.
Couldn't change his fate.
Sorry, मैं निकल गया.
Albedo? Hat guy?
ना मैं नहीं कर रहा, मैं बोल
one more time.
Please no. तुम करो ब्लैक स्क्रीन दिखा दो, काम करो मुझे. Please ब्लैक स्क्रीन दिखा दो. नहीं, अच्छा, thank you.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I...
Bro is things like Subaru. Subaru बन गया बेचारा.
Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us.
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling, but you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
ना, मुझे पता भी नहीं कैसे दिखती थी.
It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Just checking things.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left.
Drawing बना रहा है Albedo किसका?
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
नहीं सुना है.
I have seen that name on stone tablets on
मेरा भाई पास्ट में
Dragonspine,
तो सभी में.
but I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruin.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumero is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations in... I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think.
Oh,
The chances
bye.
are slim, I
Past se
know,
baat
but I'd
कर
like
ली.
to spend these last few minutes
It's
looking
like a
for
phone call
Spargana.
में 10,000
If things work out,
I'd
I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again.
क्या अपने ऐसे कनेक्ट करके स्पेसशिप के बारे में नहीं पूछ सकते कि स्पेसशिप को लेकर
In that...
ऐसा करके पक्का दतोरे लेके बैठ गया होगा स्पेसशिप को ना मतलब बहुत पास्ट में ना मतलब बैठा नहीं होगा मतलब छुपा के रखा होगा बोल रहा हूँ वैसे चलो भाई उससे
He's
अपनी डॉक्टर
gone.
सुन लेंगे
In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change.
अच्छा कुछ भी करो वो
But
चेंज
I
नहीं होगा
believe that we've just made the most progress we
ये
have
आपकी हम
yet.
बात कर सकते हैं ना
May
कि
your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
I became Harbinger.
Durin. Resisting the influence of the abyss,
इसने बताया इसको.
suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Oh, one.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, We were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention.
Yep.
Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out.
Oh, 5 piece complete है. थोड़ा सा मतलब इसमें एकदम कट सीन नहीं था, एकदम बड़े वाले चीजें नहीं थी. It's like building up, but it's too long to build up ऐसा लग रहा है. और मुझे निकोल दिखी.
There you are.
डायरेक्ट
I
चालू हो
was
गया.
worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruin.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
All right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it?
Nah.
It's quite informative.
Technical चीजें नहीं सुनना.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3
Still I
human
talk
representatives
lot.
to successfully
Without
undergo a
talk,
process of
no.
Kuvaki resonance.
अच्छी
Think
बात
of
है.
it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
एक दो.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution.
मैं हूँ.
Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the
अभी
test
इस पावर भी
functions
संभाल कर
and
सकता है.
find a
लुमिन ने तो किया था.
workaround.
लुमिन वाला रेली ने
I've
खोला
done
था.
some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within
तो ये
them.
हम खोल सकते
I'm
हैं.
with you
कोलंबिया
so
में तो.
far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream,
Huh?
and get it circulating in the body.
अरे सॉरी से हम मरेंगे नहीं.
So
Obviously
we're going
मरेंगे.
to cheat
Yeah, that's
on
we're
the
gonna
test?
die. अगर तुम डर्ट अपने
Precisely.
डालेंगे तो what do you say?
There are other methods,
इंसान मर जाता है इंसान
but
अगर
this
तुम
is the
डालोगे चीज़.
simplest one. Cheating the system is
I'm
much
sorry,
easier
बंदा
than
जिंदा
trying
रहेगा
to
तो
hide
मुझे भी
from
करने की कोशिश करेगा. चीट करने के बाद दरवाजा खोल के देख नहीं पाएगा.
it. Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I
ये अपना
suddenly
ब्लड
had an
को
idea.
हम लोग को देगी. सिंपल एज दैट. ये बोलेगी
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivities. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have?
Yep.
Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous. No matter how you slice it.
वैसे पहली बात तो इंसान ही जिंदा नहीं रहेगा. जैसे ही जो तुम चीज करने की कोशिश करो उससे. Okay, तो
If you think
चलो.
that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
But how are you gonna
Very
do
well.
जो किसने बोला
Kuvaki transfusion it is.
Kuvaki
Now, I
transfusion
should
है।
mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, it's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Willing to volunteer.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Compared to having Colombian special compared nothing. मैं खा रहा हूँ, I don't need a particular का मैं खा रहा हूँ.
You're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
I saw it.
Keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
No.
How about now?
No.
And now?
No.
What about now?
No.
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch.
हमारे पास मून मैरो पता
In
ना
my
था.
last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
क्यों? मैं क्या?
Yes.
क्यों कर?
Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you.
पामन को
You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required
No,
Kuvaki dose.
Whoa! Hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
पाइमन is
Let's
good.
try someone else.
पाइमन तो खा जाएगी सबको.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends
पाइमन कहाँ जा रही है? पकड़ो पाइमन को भाई, पकड़ के लाओ. भाई पाइमन पकड़ा जाएगी, मैं सर बता रहा हूँ. पाइमन आराम से झेल सकती है चीजों में. ये पास कर जाएगी इसको ऑलरेडी.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh?
I know क्या करेगी यहाँ पे.
Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
मैं टेस्ट नहीं कर दिया. Robot है ये. Clanker not allowed.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonshanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so
I'm
bad
human.
after all.
I'm human.
I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
पाइमन को टेस्ट
I
किया.
could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scion.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper cult. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow. No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
You told me pick whatever name you told me, so why did I pick Columbina? Maybe because she felt she never wanted me to become middleman BYC best for. Acha.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great!
Let's go.
Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
जिन देर तक नहीं खाना मुझे लस होगा. Columbina में सो गए बस. कितना दिन हो गए?
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
Wait.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
तू पहले जाएगी, रुक जा, हमको आने दे, क्या पता बंद हो जाए तो चलेगी तो इसकी वजह से.
Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. My strength is all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until moon prayer night?
Act 6. खाना खा लो फ्रेंड्स. हम हाइपरबोरिया में आ चुके हैं. Because we are worried.
Are these people?
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
Oh, Christmas वाला हट के पहनते हैं.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
I don't think so. मेरे ख्याल से clues होंगे पर I don't think they will know about it.
Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Real name. Santa जी.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything.
So still tell us. I want to.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name.
Oh,
we have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait.
Wait patiently. So ये wait कर रहे थे कि नया god कब आएगा.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
अलग तो रहा.
It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Yep. Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out.
Like
we should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Nicole, nothing to say on that matter?
Yeah. You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What shape?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good point. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help. Pray.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Is this our destination?
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination.
not economy बनाने को इसके हाइपरबोरिया पर economy का मैप है. Balls चोरी हो गया है. बहुत मारता है. We are just chilling at the background and look at the scene. That is so good. Economy is always good. Was and still one of the best regions.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks.
I can see the Paimon.
try that device
अब
again.
क्या टाइमगी?
Remember?
पाइमन हर चीज को बताना जरूरी है, मुझे दिख रहा है. Which was reverse too. Shut the fuck up.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Look at this. Hiya!
Incinerate!
कैसा लगा मेरा attack? Was I great? Where are the balls? Balls, give me the ball. Ball dropped. Go there. और चाहिए मुझे बॉल. पाइमन 2 सेकंड के साथ हो जाना, ठीक है? मुझे पजल खुद से फिगर आउट करने दे. यहाँ पे एक बॉल था. ओ कट से चलो.
Oh, there's a whole bunch
ओ
of
कहानी है
artwork
वैसे
in
मून
here.
के बारे में. तुमने देखो
Seems
रथ
pretty
भी है
old.
मून वाला. ये मून चैरिट है.
This is probably your
जिसमें
area
मून
of
जाते थे.
expertise. What
बारीक
do these
बारीक.
paintings mean?
मुझे दिख
Let me
रहा है.
see.
मून है भाई. Is the sun
To
or moon?
understand
ये
these
moon
murals
तीनों सिस्टर है.
requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Sounds like love
Oh
story.
no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
All right then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational,
वही कहानी में तो
which
जब मून
did
के बारे
not
में जो मैंने
directly
बताया.
conflict with the heavenly principles'
Oh.
aims.
तो क्यों?
Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
Oh, second
He
descent है
did,
अपने यहाँ.
and thus
वापस आ गया
began the
मतलब.
War of Funerary
ये
Flame,
अटैक चालू कर दिया. मून को
a
इसने वो
battle
किया
for
ना.
dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles.
कि वापस आया ना हारने के
Discord
बाद.
would soon emerge between
Primordial
the
one
3
से.
moon sisters.
Primordial one से
One
हारने
would
के बाद
voice the
वापस आया.
opinion that
मतलब
they
भाग
should
गया था
follow
तेवाड़ से.
Nibelung,
फिर वापस
for it was
अबिसनल
he
नॉलेज
who
लेके
first hung
वापस
the
आया.
moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction,
Oh, तो उनके weapon
striking
निकाले.
terror into the hearts of all living things.
Damn.
And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace,
लड़ाई
it
का
now
आपस में.
seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to
इसलिए इसने
Tevat.
मरवा
It
दिया.
is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
Oh, तो क्या हुआ उसका
Regardless
पता
of
है.
who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons
दो
and
moons
flung
को
the
टपका
other
दिया.
beyond the skies.
Frost moon छुपी हुई है
Whether
ना.
the goddesses managed to escape
crimson moon
Nibelung's
तो नहीं, frost
captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered,
को
and
आगे
this
के
world.
पावर यहाँ पे ज़्यादा है, इसलिए
You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
कोलंबिना खोजो आंदोलन चल रहा है।
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
The moon is beyond the sky.
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly, it might have been corrupted by the abyss.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure.
कि बहुत सारे fairy tales से anchor करते हैं।
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
She just need a name to मतलब जिसको accept करे.
A hard pill to swallow.
It's like जो
But
तुम्हारा
at this
नाम
point,
है
we
वो
may
तुम
have to
accept करते
accept that that is the truth.
No one knows
जैसे
how
कहीं
she
तुम्हें
came
चमन
into
बुलाए
being.
तो तुम्हारा
And she
चमन
certainly
नहीं तो
doesn't
obviously
have
थोड़ी रिस्पांस करेंगे।
parents in
It's
any
like
sense
see
that we're
कोलंबिना
aware
वो
of.
मानती नहीं ना अपने नाम उसको
Perhaps
क्योंकि उसको लगता है कि वो उसको
she
उसके
was
अभिलाष
never
उसके पुराने
granted a
followers
name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get
ना
Columbina back?
we will मतलब
She's just gonna
सब लोग उसको कोलंबिना बुलाएंगे
can do about
इसलिए नाम क्रेडिट करो उसका।
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
What do you mean by that? मतलब वही नहीं मतलब कोई भी नाम से
Just
plus
because
plus
she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she
वही
can't
तो
have one now.
कोलंबिना ही plus उसको अच्छे से
Think about what Alice said again.
कोई
She
बच्चा बिना
never
नाम का
once
पैदा तो उसको
said
तो
that
नाम
you'd
कुछ
have
भी
to
दे
find
सकता
a
है ना
new
imagine this is
name,
not
did
that hard.
she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yep. You want us to guard
Yes.
a name.
Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create
Just create
one.
a new one.
No?
Easy, bro.
It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
We know we saw
I understand what you mean.
Yep.
Life is a long journey.
वही चमन वाला
Even the
example दिया
friends
था
and
वही है।
family by our side can change over
चट क्या है?
time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
हाँ कि तुम मानोगे तभी नहीं बिना माने थोड़ी होगा तुम्हारा नाम। Hey, sword master of the captain.
Close your eyes and
Captain of
picture
the
the
sword
moon goddess in
man,
your mind.
sword fish do something.
If you were to call out to her in this moment,
Hello,
what would
honorary
you say?
knight. Hello, a fourth descender. Hello, a first sage of poor.
Columbina.
वही तो Columbina है बड़ा।
Columbina.
We just even heard.
My mom would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
वही तो
Well,
Columbina ही बुलाते हैं।
it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
Yep, हम पूरा try कर कितने टाइम से घूम रहे थे भाई।
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
Yes, go.
Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered?
तो हमारे पास बहुत सारे
How could
टाइम
you
बचा है
have
तो
come
हमने
to an
कोलंबिना
answer you
नाम
felt
कर
was
दिया तो बाकी
finally
से टाइम
correct?
बचा है जो 5-6 घंटे बचे होंगे क्वेस्ट में इमेजिन
makes
4 घंटे तो इसमें हम क्या करेंगे कोई
This
नया
has Alice's
एनिमीस या
fingerprints all over
उसके
it.
बारे में बिल्डअप
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
एलिस तूने हमें टाइम वेस्ट करवाया पता ना तेरे को
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Oh, what fun!"
क्या हो गया
Your antlers!
Oh my
You should
God.
hurry. The festive moon has begun to... Do not worry. For when you
We
called
got
the name
about to see a
Columbina just now,
cutscene.
I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes.
Ancient name की तरह बोला थोड़ा सही है मतलब
thing is,
पिछले एक्ट में damn I'm a genius or something. क्या हो गया निकोल सब नहीं मिल रहे तुझे?
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
Our friend.
By the name Columbina, we shall find.
Then we'll throw her the best.
The one who is our friend.
Ever.
You are our Columbina.
And at last, we will send her home.
सही में उसको अपने चांद पे भेजेंगे और उसके चांद पे भेजेंगे मेरा चांद थोड़ी ट्रिपिंग फ्रेंड्स स्प्लिट अप कम है कॉलिंग ऑन द सिचुएशन Columbina feed me ऐसे चिल्लाएगा सोचो इमेजिन वो
can barely move any. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Cutscene.
They didn't make it.
Oh, traveler आगे चिल्लाता हूँ Columbina. Where are you?
Could you tell me your name?
Your name?
My name is...
Columbina!
ये सही आ गया
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever
since. It's like your name,
Columbina.
It's a fine name.
It's like your name.
I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
please respond.
Looking for me?
Oh. Ooh.
I like it.
मेरा किस कर रहा है?
I'm using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Surname पहली बार सुना Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
used to say that in my thoughts.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
They're
We
waiting
can
for
go
you.
and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try
कुछ
calling your
पहाड़ पे चढ़
name.
के Columbina. Sandron भी like Columbina.
I'd like to thank them as well.
Columbina सब लोग चिल्ला रहे
Everyone's
I know
done
भी
so
Columbina
much
सब
for me.
तरफ फिल्म से इधर उधर सब तरफ जहाँ
Searching
पे
for my
मिलती है
name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh?
कोई छत पे चिल्ला रहा हो
Wait,
imagine
so you
Columbina
were-
where are you?
Yes,
नोटक्राई के छत
I
पे
was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
जब
You
पहले
turned
से मिले
around
थे
and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
So that was. I could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back, and did not think.
Let's go.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
Let's go.
But
अभी time बहुत बचा इसका ना Datori can come.
Before
I'm
that,
interested in that. बहुत ज़्यादा
could you call my name one more time?
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Sure.
I don't
come
even know
with
the
me. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia कहाँ सुना है? मैं नाम सुना तो है बहुत जोर से. कोई दूसरे गेम में होयो के इस like Honkai Impact 3rd में सुना है ऐसे कहीं सुना है मैंने. It's like some kind of कसनाला बोलते क्या नाम था उसका नाम जो मेन कैरेक्टर नाम था ना. Since I speak sign language, some friend took her longer than you to get message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
गले लगा ली इसको. अरे दबा दिया रे बेचारे. अरे अपने moods पे दबा दिया.
Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Moon God इसको moon पे दबा दिया था. Almost suffocated for fun.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from?
यही मैं जानना
You
था.
added it yourself?
That's right. It means
ऊपर या नीचे किसी चांद के. सही था भाई.
And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains
Nicole
me
is
to
here.
interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to run vegan this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Nefer and their crew are setting things up as we speak. Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case,
got it. Let's go.
Huh?
Come on, Columbina.
It's
time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Cutscene दिखा दो please. Cutscene आते हैं cutscene दिखना मुझे. Cutscenes travel होते हैं. नई cutscene ओके. सहज. तो cutscene ये सही में.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
I like the music.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
सब लोगों से कॉस्प्ले किया देखा कि बच्ची ने उसको देखा चांद टाइप का लगा के.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
सभी को बोल रहे हैं जो मैं बोला था आइडिया वही है मेरा आइडिया सुनो.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift.
कपड़ा सभी ने उसका सिमिलर पहना है ना.
A rather brilliant idea.
सही में सही था भाई मैं मजाक किया था.
This is what nodkrai, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Welcome home, our friend Columbina.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
तो यही इसका घर है भाई. अब इस तरह का मतलब वो वापस जाएगी क्योंकि हम भेजने वाले थे ना इसको.
This feels like the surprise prize of
कितने
my
सारे कॉलम में
life.
है सस्टेन वर्जन कॉलम भी ना
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the
मेरा
tree
डायलॉग
in
भी
the
यार oh
forest.
my god I'm feeling
It's
so
not your
embarrassed
usual
literally
style, Lauma.
मैंने literally बोला
Is there something about
oh my
Moon
god ये
Prayer
पिछले
Night
एक्ट में
that
बोला था ये
enhances
चीज
what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Genius! Yahoo! आपस में लड़ते रहो हाँ यही करो अपना लेस्बियन से दूर रखो भाई यहाँ पे बाद में देखिएगा
Actually a sign of a strong relationship.
It's called
Huh? What's everyone doing here?
LGTV. They are
Miss
LGTV.
Columbina, you're back.
Yes. I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Isn't she always quite excitable?
Not like this. This time
Alice
her
के बाद ना-
excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough.
मतलब
She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax.
इसके बाद
Enjoy the time off while it
कुछ होने वाला
lasts.
है
I have a feeling that our next task won't be so
वही
simple.
लग रहा दो तोरे बोलने वाला सॉरी भाई नो मॉम उसका नाम मैंने रखा
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Vark?
हाहा पाऊंगा पीरा पुणे से बोलेगा
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a...
I will.
हम लोग कहाँ है आर्लेकिनो syndrome
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
ये पार्टी करने के लिए गेम के लिए हम कहीं भी जा सकते हैं
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of
Enjoy your
fun.
moon prayer night
You're not coming with me?
oh date
We'll be around. But
No.
don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit?
it's fine don't worry
Yep.
syndrome आर्लेकिनो को
Something you
खोजना
like
जाके
and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
कोई बात नहीं आएंगे भी
All right then. Off I go.
have fun
Where should I go first?
ये
This must be the
सामने
major
भाई
stall.
हमने कॉलम्बिना पुल कर लिया
This
guys
must
look at
be
this
the fairy tale.
she just flies I like her the way she walks she just slow motion oh see ऐसा गेम में मिलेगा मतलब I can feel it किसी को ना गेम में भी ऐसे ही भागी है
Should I give it a try?
चला वारका
I wouldn't say it's unfair exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself.
Oh, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I... Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it.
She's just like a child. 700 साल या 500 साल पुरानी child.
But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing.
अरे हो गया भाई.
Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Oh, is the game, that game, pinball game. वापस आ रहा हूँ. Oh, is the pinball. भाई बचपन की आदत आ जाओगे भाई. पिनबॉल बचपन में जिसे खेला है भाई उसका ही पता होगा. तीन बॉल्स है मेरे पास. वो गायब हो गया एक बार. टेक मैंने गिरा दिया. I like this kind of game. Pinball. Oh, अरे मेरा बॉल अटक गया. जा.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina.
भाई बचपन क्या
था? With your great
था
wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Fate? वही मैं सोच रहा था.
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it next?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more.
Just Primojam, just Primojam.
What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
There we go. Music to my... You have my sincerest gratitude. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Lunar Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
It's like a tarot card.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and
tarot card
trends.
is kind of.
People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
It's like a
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now,
let's see what we get.
Relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself? No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective.
Start divination. Imaginary theater वाला नहीं है, music जो चल रहा है.
Please draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second card.
Yeah.
And now the third Arcana.
Yeah.
This is the present.
This is the present.
Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action.
I don't have anything.
Of course, if you
अभी मेरे पास इतना knowledge नहीं है कि मैं इस
to deny the validity of this card and draw the
क्या मदद कर रहा है? क्योंकि
future
निकोल तो
for
मदद नहीं
yourself.
कर रही. निकोल अपने पास आसे है.
No, it's fine.
A bold
Let's go.
decision. Well then, let us.
Sure.
चलो देखते क्या क्या मिला.
First, destiny.
Destiny.
No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. false peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Inner challenges?
Patience, my dear.
What kind of inner challenges?
This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card.
Okay.
The one... the Hermit.
Hermit purple.
But inverted.
Inverted?
Reverse hermit.
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past. Oh my.
Lovers, oh my god, ye kaun hai lovers?
One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. Precious,
she likes
wonderful thing.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. I returned to the moon.
Oh.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina.
Okay, तो ये
but rest
अलग होना भी
assured,
दर्शाता है lovers
this is not the end of your journey.
तो ये
There is always another story waiting to be told.
the
The future always lies
इसका
ahead.
फ्यूचर क्या कॉलम मैंने कहते
The
हैं
future.
सबसे बकवास फ्यूचर क्या द डेथ
Well, now,
I hope वो नहीं लास्ट कार्ड है द
finally
डेथ और
time to
something
flip this most mysterious of cards.
let's go
I'm ready.
Very
द डेथ
well.
मत निकलना प्लीज
Flip this card and see what lies
द
on it.
डेथ मत निकलना प्लीज
Oh,
Miss Barbaloth?
is that the
What
death
is it?
the death oh my god there is a death I swear I swear कि मैं आज ही खेल रहा हूँ पहले ही दिन खेल रहा हूँ तो मैं पैडिग्री
it
कैसे
depends
करूँगा
on how we
अगर तुम्हें
interpret.
पता नहीं है प्रूफ रुक जाओ
It is true that it can represent an agonizing
हाँ इसको
death,
पहले बोल देता है मैं तो
a
प्रूफ
complete
दिखाता हूँ कि मैं
and
इसको
utter
पहले दिन
end,
खेल रहा हूँ जस्ट से कि
but
बोला क्या
at the
पता कोई
same
आके बोले
time,
बाद में कि हाँ भाई तू
it can
पता गैस
also
कर लेगा ना
represent
ठीक है
rebirth.
बाद में खेल रहा करके ना मैं टाइम टू डेट दिखाता रुक जाओ हो गया डेट देखो किनारे में दिख रहा है डेट आज का वो जिस दिन ये अपडेट आया उसी दिन मैं पहला फर्स्ट सो खेला लिटरली और मैं चांस भी नहीं देखने
Do
को
not
टाइम देखा मैं
forget that your
लिटरली
destiny
अपडेट
card
करने
is
के
the
बाद खेल
moon.
रहा हूँ तो मैं
That
चाह कर भी
lends
देख
your
रहा था
future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
no this is a death
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now You have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbara.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence. Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
एलिस से बात कर अब। एलिस वाह कहाँ है रे?
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently,
I
found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
She's just messing around.
Did you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters.
She's just messing around. Oh, Columbina maar bhi legi ja rahi
would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a
once-in-a-lifetime
carefree adventure. All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Kuhenki like that?
Yes. That is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea. Time to settle some scores with the bad guys.
सही में travel करवाएगी मुझे नहीं पता था मैंने expect नहीं किया था कि क्या some kind of gameplay oh this gameplay bomberman type में हूँ कौन सा boom I am pro at this kind of things. Easy. Hey, that was easy. ऐसे easy होगा कौन सा बड़ा भी competition करने छोड़ी ना तो.
Ooh, a remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it?
The use of jumpy dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Koof. I think they call this novelty.
Novelty में नई वाला कि नयापन.
Indeed.
Yeah, something
and how
new.
did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into a boot.
I will.
We got the moon. Yeah, let's go. Moon बोलता we got the bomb. We are the bombers now. Let's see. Walks away. So I like this.
But I was aiming right at it.
Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close.
Scammer!
So very close.
That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
I'm sorry?
You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear.
ये वो है सिमलांका क्यों है ना? दो बंदे.
How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic. Surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try?
Scamming like kids है शर्म आ रही है भाई.
12% off. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now.
Stop scamming kids है
the
इधर.
next one.
Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house.
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before next customer, please. Welcome.
Okay.
Hello.
Whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
नहीं भागेंगे, भागो मैं पकड़ देंगे तुमको फ्री हो. अब मेरा आई. अभी से क्यों हिल रहे हो तुम लोग?
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Boom. मेंढक. हिलना बंद कर.
Change track.
वो अपना टीम का नहीं.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Nothing.
Just a tiny bit. All right, then I'll. Oh, sugar plums, not the clock.
और कोई बचा? बहुत इजी था. सारे मेरे.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
You said we were just...
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Oh, they know nice.
Well, now,
ये जानते हैं ना सिमलांका के बंदे
all
ने.
this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going?
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
Dori will like, don't expose me, please.
Awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too.
Dori क्या कर रही है जानना?
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dream.
I can move! I can move now!
What are you doing? Running into the rings? You got them all so quickly. I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task. Unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see...
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of...
now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies.
No scamming way.
Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this.
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Second one is done. क्या आर्लेकिन उसे मिले जाके क्या कर रही है आर्लेकिन सेंटर के पास आता है ना उसको बुली करके आता है थोड़ा सा ओह मैं कहीं और चला गया गलती से
Moon Prayer
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would.
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see.
Do you have...
Huh.
No?
You did say this would... Hey, now that's a creative idea. I've never tried it before, but if you... While we're at it, here you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hope you and your friends...
Where are you, Sandrone? ये क्या पंचिंग मशीन है?
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think
What
you'd
with the
be
cat
up for
ears,
Moon
though?
Prayer Night.
Cat ears के
Were
साथ
you
क्या
worried
कर?
about me, Sandrone?
Oh.
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay.
नहीं पता
You
चल
didn't
गया.
even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Hey, shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Let's play.
Columbina
Don't
was sorry,
complain when I
Sandrone.
kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
What?
Watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
क्या तू भी बोलेगी कुछ उसको?
What is it now?
Win thing. बोल दे.
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What?
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice.
भाई मैं तो पहली बार बाहर हूँ मुझे फीलिंग क्यों आ रही है?
Like this.
जा. मुझे थोड़ी पता है रुझे. मैं भी. प्लीज पहली बार मत हारना.
What should I pick?
मैंने पिक कर लिया
Your
ऑलरेडी.
turn, Sandrone.
Is this scripted? Please don't be scripted. Let be a chance of luck. मुझे लग रहा है गलत है भाई. मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है. मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है. No.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Okay. मुझे लग रहा है ना इन दोनों ले रखा मैंने. Please don't be.
There are less and less
अब
teeth
जा.
remaining.
क्यों लग रहा है गलत है? इसलिए मैंने किया था शुरू से. जिस पे ये पैर रख रहे हो गलत है.
Huh? What's that noise?
पकड़ाई.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised...
Bonk.
Hey!
Bonk.
What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Bonk.
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't...
All right. I'll go first this...
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one... Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right. My
She's gonna
turn.
baited by her, as you can see.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
बॉस नहीं वाला बॉम्ब. अरे ठीक है. सारा.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just...
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away.
Bonk away.
Give me your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it. Gah, you've always been so annoying. singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Oh.
I'll miss you.
Why they are glitching though? They are siding with each other. Why that was glitching scene? ऐसा लगा? Oh no, that's sad.
Sandrone.
Kind of death flag नहीं लग रहा कि अब टपकने वाली ऐसा कुछ. Goodbye बोल रही है. और उसमें death भी आया. Oh my god, that flag for free.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
No.
Sorry, what was that?
Shut up, Paimon! 2 सेकंड के लिए मुझे रोने दे.
Yeesh! No need to freak
Shut
out.
up, Paimon! 2 सेकंड के लिए रोने दे भाई. Bro, why
What do
you?
you want?
Oh, nice ears.
They don't match their real city.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
What are you talking about?
I have to look at this.
This is... Oh. Alan, Renee, and
Past के बारे में ना
Marianne.
उसको एक question.
The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
You don't approve of their goals.
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
It's okay, we snapped it.
What?
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Tear it up! Now!
Arlecchino का. Hello.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care. You're
chocolate.
giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had better not be some weird prank. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy.
ये क्या स्टिकर के उसके मुंह पे दिखा रहे हैं?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater.
Look at her eyes.
Throw back at me. All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm going to make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts.
अगर तुम मुझे शुरू से करवाते हो ना, अगर इंटरनेट निकल के बाद तो मैं I will ask for skip button.
All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
What are you playing?
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh!
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. Okay, but sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers... Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise.
Nice.
Nice! That's a pair!
तो रैंडमली निकाला ना मुझे भी ये सपने तो नहीं आएंगे पर्पल बॉक्स
Go on.
मुझे मिल गया मेरे बॉक्स में क्या मुझे खुद नहीं पता
I have a pair.
I'm just flying भाई इसी गेम में भी ऐसा फ्लाई करेगी इसको फ्लाई
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
देखो उसका हील देखना अभी आया नहीं अभी आएगा हील जैसे उतरेगी देखो अब आया I want to Luna held it in the box फिर साइन आ रही है इस कार्ड रखना स्कैन कर रही है
Let me pick a good one.
सबके पे स्टिकर चिपका है मस्त
You're not looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
अरे आप पक्का चीट कर रही है सब खेल सकता है उसका आंखें चमक कर रहा है कुछ तो कर रही है एक्सरे विजन थोड़ी ना उस पे
Me again?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh?
अरे राफा कैसे भाई क्या कर रही है तू स्कैन चीटिंग कर रही है ये आंख देखो चमक रहा है भाई इस पे भी स्टिकर लगा सभी सारे
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Here it comes.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
कैमरे से फोटो खींचे
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
After many more psychotic stickers. Except for one Inafa, obviously Inafa कुछ तो कर रही है
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove
I do
there's a
agree.
serious problem here.
आँख देखो चमक रहा है वैसे कुछ चेक कर रही है
Yes, I agree as well.
Inafa कैसे चीट कर रही है मुझे
The
पता
culprit is... Inafa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inafa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. Exactly! What Aino said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
I was signing
But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inafa back.
But...
Take that!
Yeah, let's chocolate.
Moon prayer candy! Psst, Columbina, turn around. Use your huge cloak to block Inafa's vision. Yum! Ugh.
I know you don't, even if you won't, otherwise you'd...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you.
A moon prayer candy... It reminds me of Good Hunter. I understand your home because both
Okay, किसी तरफ कैंडी चाहिए? तू खाते कैंडी?
If all the prize, so the next, and remember, run. Oh, a gift from wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this up,
पैसा के बारे में सोच
maybe
ले.
I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Sounds like
तेरे को कैंडी नहीं चाहिए था मतलब.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stone.
अरे वर्का को नहीं दिया मैंने कैंडी में.
Plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals,
Hello, Yehoda.
Columbine, that was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play
पानी
the
भर
balloon
के
game,
मारेगी.
Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
पानी भर के मारेगी मैं बता रहा हूँ इसको.
Oh. This is so...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing.
पक्का आले की ना पहले imagine क्या होगा भाई. That would be so funny. आले की ना पहले पहन लिया उसने.
Put it on.
How peculiar.
Oh.
This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this
This
is
is the fan service I like भाई.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now.
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while we're in Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh?
पानी भर के लाइए. कोलंबिया उस बार आले की लगा.
Meant by balloon game?
आले की ना को पहले. Yeah. वही तक अस्करी फेंकता.
No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Colin?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said,
भाई
I
सब
believe there is another who would like to join.
बलून का उस गेम का ही वही वो बना दे. बैटल. कटसीन और.
Boss Nav! Goodness! You gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
इधर यार है ना पकड़ के लाना देख रहा.
I'd like 10. No, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have...
Of course. Don't forget, the curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
इसी को पकड़ रहे सब लोग इसी को पकड़ रहे उस तभी ठीक है कोई बात नहीं चाहे लेकिन हिलना मत प्लीज ठीक है हिलना मत ऐसा ही रहना ओके नाइस
Well, you are as warm as
Oh,
the
he's a
sun
prince.
itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe
Are you the
your
fake-
spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon.
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night. Thanks to the work of the great mages, I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who...
सब छुपे रहो भाई
Well,
चलो दिखाओ
actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flint.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina.
देख सकते हैं
Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Winter.
Yay, same.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny?
Rainy or cloudy.
Or
Rainy or
perhaps
cloudy. Rainy or cloudy.
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
Yes, go.
What kind of answer is that?
Sunny night, what?
Forests,
रात में
lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
Open seas.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Candy.
Moonlight.
Yeah, PC games, PS5 games.
Paimon would totally shop there.
हाथ मुझ में ढाई. Self.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is.
Crane or something.
Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodkrai, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
Please, no, I want to give this a try.
It would be my honor, but you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is... So instead, would you accept this sugar skull?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
चलो भाई खाते हैं ठीक है हम लोग ड्राइंग कर देते हैं उसको प्रिंस को बेचारे को.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although...
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
Oh.
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or... is that a no?
Oh, no, we can't do that.
Thank you.
Listen to him song.
Yours is a little more sour than mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Amazing.
What is?
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
वो अभी भी फूल दिख रहा है मुझे खाया नहीं
Sure.
ओके तो अल्बेडो को दिया हमने वारका को भी दे देते हैं वारका चॉकलेट खाया रे इसका आवाज भी चेहरे से बिल्कुल मैच नहीं करता भाई.
Might I ask what this is?
It's a
इसका
very
चेहरा बिल्कुल
special
मैच नहीं करता
music
इसका आवाज.
sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft
मैं इसका
furry
आवाज को मैं देखते
Dodoko
था
and embark on an unforgettable adventure.
वो करता हूँ मैं.
I say that, but I'm
चेहरा
following
बिल्कुल
a
मैच नहीं
script
करता
here.
जैसे.
Who is this mage anyway? And what?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But
Is that not okay?
oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate 2 passengers.
My friend.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on, but we gotta keep it a secret.
Yep.
Traveler,
Oh. Teleport. Yes.
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Yep. चला. ये घुमा के लाता है इसको.
Let's go then.
जाओ ये ड्रॉ करो अगला पाइमोन. One moment.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds.
Let's go.
All right.
Please take your seats. For
Yay,
safety reasons,
Jula,
you
Jula.
must try
Yeah,
to leave the
whatever.
ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you
It
both
sounds
a
like पता
wonderful
है
journey.
तूफान से पहले की शांति है ये. मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं. ऐसा फीलिंग आ रही है कि नेक्स्ट जब चालू होगा that's gonna be insane. What do you think?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
I wonder what we'll find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. It made me curious at first.
मतलब वो देखा था ना
Why
उसने
do
जब वो
people
गायब
act
या
so
उस वाले फेस
sincere
में
when
थे
they're
तो
worshipping
सब लोग
gods,
अपने फ्रेंड से
but
मतलब
save their truest, warmest feelings for each other?
जब गॉड आ जाए तो एकदम
Slowly,
वो नहीं करते होंगे ना अपनी
I
फीलिंग
came
नहीं
to
दिखाते होंगे
realize
एकदम स्ट्रिक्ट हो जाते होंगे एकदम
It's
डिसिप्लिन
because
साथ
they
से
trust one
और जैसे
another.
अकेले होते अपने दोस्त के साथ तो एकदम
They
अच्छे से
know,
पूरा वो करते
deep
होंगे
down,
कि हैप्पीनेस
that
रियल
they'll be
हैप्पीनेस दिखता
accepted
है
for who they are.
योर फ्रेंड्स एक्सेप्ट
All of it.
all of you too
The good. I know.
accept all of you too.
I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
You won't lose us. Even after you return to the moon, your friends will be still here. Oh, okay.
Thank you for this
Is anyone
conversation.
gonna go to the moon or not?
Thank you. Don't worry. This fear I have and
Bye.
the unknown that awaits me.
ये मुझको साइबर पंक याद दिला रहा, पता है तुमने एंडिंग देखा होगा जिससे
Not when I possess a
ये स्पॉइल
treasure
नहीं करने
far
वाला एंडिंग
greater.
साइबर पंक के।
I just
ये असली
want
मुन्नी
you
है
to
by the way।
remember this version of me, the real me, on this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Invite Shadow है, Shadow ही आ रहे हैं तो हम क्यों ना सब में आएंगे। Yep. ये तो लौमा का है ना, लौमा से
I wish for a never-ending supply.
मतलब वो नहीं खाएंगे, मतलब वो जानवर खाएंगे। इसका भी वही से होगा तो इमेजिन।
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
अच्छा ये जानवर का लेकर थे।
I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the kuvak, but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel, you see, they are all such beautiful, and they are ones that we...
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
ऐसा तो बिल्कुल नहीं। पास्ट में भी किया मदद और इसमें भी मदद ही करते आ रही। पास्ट मतलब 5 साल
I
की
feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish.
Yep.
And
क्या है
I'm
हमारी
sure
wish में?
any
मतलब moon
moon
goddess किस क्या
chanter
है?
in history would have felt.
Yeah, I want to be friends with all of you.
But
what's your wish?
Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel, I suppose, it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind
Oh, चांद मैंने देखा नहीं,
will gaze
इससे भी
up at
बनाया
that
इन्होंने,
sky,
वाओ, मैंने ध्यान नहीं
yearning
अभी
for the
ध्यान दिया।
moon once in a while.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
Morse code या उससे रेडियो।
That sounds a little
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with it. And now that I think about that, my heart feels
कुत्ते
light.
और वो भी है विज़ल जंप कर करके फोटो खिंचाने से।
Because, yes, in my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Let's go complete थे पर चॉकलेट देना भूल गया मैं प्रिंस को रुक गया प्रिंस को चॉकलेट नहीं दिया मैंने ट्रैवलर को चॉकलेट नहीं दिया मैंने यार ठीक है चॉकलेट देते हुए और किसी को चॉकलेट चाहिए भाई इसको भी
Once in a while.
Would you like some
candy? Would you mind if I took a handful extra? I'm sure the children will enjoy it. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when prompted.
Oh.
I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say, I like the present version of you better.
Would you like some candy?
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Whoa! This one's intense. What about you, Traveler? How does yours
Likes
taste?
to maintain, I think, a very non-flavor.
Oh, sounds good. Hi, Monstro.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Have you tried any of the new songs? Paimon, could you pick one of the 3 cinematic?
Sure. This one, and here we go. One per person.
All together.
It's so sweet. Finished with the festival already?
Yep. हमने सारे चीज चॉकलेट दे दिया, सब काम कर लिया।
Don't want to have a little more fun out there?
यप, हमने सारे चॉकलेट दे दिए, मैंने सब में काम करके आया हूँ। मैं तुम्हारे ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं आधा दूर करके भाग गया हूँ। मैं क्वेस्ट की तरह नहीं ले रहा था, इसका मैं मजे ले रहा था, मैं घूम रहा था सही में। मैं वो नहीं हूँ कि बंदा हूँ कि क्वेस्ट करते बैठूँ। मतलब ऐसा कोर की तरह मैं इसको ट्रीट नहीं कर रहा था। जस्ट हैविंग फन प्लेइंग दिस। ये पार्ट क्योंकि मुझे अच्छा लग रहा था टाइम पास के लिए। ऐसा लग रहा था कि हम मजे ले रहे सही में फेस्टिवल में, ना कि ऐसे जबरदस्ती तुम कर लो टाइम पास के लिए।
I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Your friend will always be there.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
ये हमने फोटो खिंचवा लिया वैसे। क्यों नहीं आया था?
Look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
वो चांद जो मैंने बोल रहा था ना दिख रहा है।
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night. कितने सारे
Happy
कॉल
moon
की
prayer
कॉस्ट ले
night.
जाओगे? Happy moon prayer night, everyone. इस खत्म होने वाला है, मुझे पता है, नो। पर ये फेस्टिवल का मतलब ही क्या रह जाएगा अगर वो हमेशा रहे, वो नॉर्मली लगने लगेगा। इसलिए फेस्टिवल आके जाने में अच्छी बात है। सब लोग दुखी भी है और खुश भी है।
Time flies when you're
क्योंकि
having fun.
कोलंबिना घर जा रही है करके खुश है कि वो घर फाइनली जा पाएगी, पर दुखी भी है कि अब छोड़ के जाएगी सब हम।
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
नहीं।
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait!
Stay little bit
I know.
more से।
At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells.
कोई बात नहीं
No
पर
story should be left without a
farewell,
satisfactory
Columbina.
endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
सब आ गए भाई, पूरा गांव आ गया भाई। मैंने पहली बार इतने कैरेक्टर से देखा इसके यहाँ तक मुझे याद है, बहुत सारे पूरी पार्टियां।
A moon prayer night greeting card.
Oh, look at this.
With drawings by all of your friends.
इसको मैं हटाऊं कैसे? Yep, we're gonna take a screenshot of this. Look at the drawing. We appreciate. हम appreciate करेंगे ड्राइंग को, क्या क्या है। इसको पक्का अल्बेडो ने बनाया है, इसको क्या पता ड्यूरिन, इसको किसने बनाया है? आरदत और राइन डॉटर ने क्यों बनाया यहाँ पे? अस्यूम किसको किसने बनाया? इसको आइनो ने बनाया है ऑब्वियसली, इसको याउदे ने बनाया है, इसको सेंट्रोन ने बनाया है, इसको नेव ने बनाया है, और इसको वारकर ने बिल्कुल नहीं बनाया है। वारका का ड्राइंग बेसिकली क्या होता है, इसको नेफर ने बनाया है, ये ऑयल पेंटिंग है, नेफर ने बनाया आई गेस। इसको हमने बनाया है, इसको लोमा ने बनाया है, इसको फ्लिंस बनाया है। फ्लिंस कैसे लग रहा है? वन पंच मैन वाला सीन। इसको ड्यूरिन ने बनाया क्यूट, इसको एलिस ने बनाया है, इसको निकोल बना सकते चांस के, पर दिस लुक सो गुड भाई। ऐसा डिजाइन भाई अल्बेडो का अगर गेम में होता ना, इनसेन। इसको भी सेम बनाया, इन दोनों को सेम ही नहीं बनाया। ये क्या लिखा है नाम देखो ना, आर डिथर राइंडोथर की, मतलब अल्बेडो उसने लिखा, अल्बेडो और ड्यूरिन ने, राइट। इसको तो पक्का उसने बनाया अल्बेडो ने, इन दोनों को।
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Yep, Albedo ne
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo.
Oh,
and Mr.
तूने
Varka
बनाया
did the
Flint?
same for me.
I mean, I think my
इसको
work
Varka ने
is
बनाया।
pretty true to life, don't you think?
भाई इसको फ्लिंट्स ने
The
बनाया।
picture of Ashru was my doing.
यो इसको
The two of you seem to get along rather well.
फ्लिंट्स ने क्या बनाया है?
Was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
ना
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and
वारका का बनाया ना, इसको वारका ने बनाया,
So, if you
वारका का
ever
फ्लिंट्स
miss
ने बनाया,
us,
फ्लिंट्स
just
को वारका
flip
ने
the
बनाया।
card open and we'll all be right there with you.
Oh no, I'm
I
gonna
don't know
cry
what to
this time.
say.
You want me to cry?
Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Loma, I figured it out.
The family
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I
एक
shall use
message में
moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay.
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready.
I will stay with you together.
Very well. Let's go.
या वैसे नहीं, कागुरा ही में कागुया था, कागुरा था, कागुया या कागुरा था,
I'll never get to see them again.
right?
I wonder where I'll be when the next moon breaks. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons
हाँ.
shall open.
तो मून गेट खोल रहा है टेक्निकली तीनों मिलके।
Moonmare.
रेरी मत आ जाए भागते हुए वहाँ से
Only
यार,
the
रेरी
final
खुल
step
गया करता हूँ आ imagine.
I'm sure now
I
she
would-
is livelier than
That
ever
would
at
be
this
so
moment.
funny. मत करना भाई, रेरी मत निकल जाए वहाँ से। भाई भरोसा नहीं है उसका, भाई कार्टून जैसा आ जाए भाई, मैं रो दूंगा भाई, हंस हंस के वो भी।
It's fine.
हंस हंस के रो दूंगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ रेरी नहीं आना चाहिए, कुछ भी हो जाए रेरी ना निकलना चाहिए उसमें से, कार्टून ना निकल चाहिए वो।
My only piece
अभी
of
अभी
luck.
मुश्किल से गया था, मैं नहीं चाहता हूँ फिर से आ जाए गधों की तरह बाहर। मून गेट हो, वापस चलते हैं, चलो एक आर्लेकिनो जाएगी, एक पे हम रहेंगे। ओके अच्छा, हम नहीं जाए, मुझे लगा हम भी जाएंगे। आप तीनों मून का मैरो है ना।
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
इट्स लाइक रेरिर का सपना है, वेट ड्रीम है रेरिर का, बाय द वे जस्ट सेइंग। रेरिर विल लाइक दिस इज माय वेट ड्रीम।
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
from now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
ट्रैवलर पर बहुत बात करे जो कि अच्छी बात है. I like it कि ट्रैवलर is like not a cameraman.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Yep. जब भी चांस मिलेगा देखने आना यार, एक दो आता रहना बीच-बीच में.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Bye. नहीं पर अच्छी बात हैप्पी भी जान चाहिए. We are also happy कि वो फाइनली अपने घर जा पाएगी. और भाई क्योंकि हारा ही हो भाई डिसइंटीग्रेट हो जाएगी, जो कि अच्छी बात नहीं है. तो उसको घर ही लेकर ज़्यादा बेटर ऑप्शन है.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
क्या ही बोले भाई. It's kind of sad, but I'm happy too. This is finally going for the place where she belongs.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
ये कौन है? नहीं, Dottore, fuck you, bro. It's Dottore. I can imagine. I know this voice.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Dottore.
Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
जब वार्दो कर दिया उसने. Nothing is zero. Traveler is getting. Traveler है powerful. पता नहीं लगता. Second hard danger was.
As long as I'm here, the Doctor is free to wield the three moons' power.
Bro, is the element finally? Oh, it is right.
It's the only way.
Bro, different. Finally, is Moon Gate. No, Columbina, don't.
I won't be going home today.
Columbina. No.
No.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
सही में बता रहे. You have to read it for us, right? Thank you, you motherfucker. You deserve to die, man. He deserves to die. He deserves that way. Head guy सही है भाई. उसका मैं always भाई उसका साथ देता हूँ. That's why. Because of this motherfucker. We always get.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
Fuck this guy.
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
Always ruins everything.
Take it if you need to.
Doesn't he? He likes to ruin everything.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in nodkrai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course,
next time I
variables
meet you,
usually pale into
be prepared. The
with
moment I
myriad
see
of
you, be
possibilities
prepared.
floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
I am afraid. The small consolation given the reason.
Oh no!
To disturb Doctor's plan, she escaped the moon's reflection.
What? She did what?
What did... Wait, didn't any of you see her do that?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone, and you were falling into the...
उनसे वार दो कर दिए थे उसने, which is why I could move freely. मतलब ट्रैवलर जो तारों से लड़ सकता है easily, if you think about it. So there's the power of moon, but why isn't I affected? Because तो इस तरह होता है.
So,
I don't know.
Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rary and
be like, oh,
sounds
nice
like
to
bad
meet you.
news.
इस लाइटिंग में ट्रैवल वहाँ का अच्छा दिखता है. This must be why the authorities were lying low this whole time. He was bidding time until he could execute his plan. क्योंकि रैरी रहता
Seen
ना
in
बीच
that
में.
way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's that guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Probably I'm frustrated. The fact that Dottore was one step at his fighting bad fights. And honestly, I feel the same way.
I'm back.
Hat guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
So you're gonna become Perry?
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
She's saying, hey, I'm not having that seat, bro. भाई मैंने एक्सपेक्ट किया दत्तोरा आएगा, पर मैंने ऐसा एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया दत्तोरा आगे पूरा प्लान ही ऐसा ऐसे कर देगा। आई स्वेयर भाई, मुझे लगा था दत्तोरा आएगा ऐसे दिखाएंगे उसका कि इट इज जरा यहाँ पे, अब आ गया पीछे में, वो अब चले गए, अब मेरे पास कोई रुकने वाला नहीं, ऐसा कुछ। अब तो भाई सी फेल्टली रिस्पांसिबल फॉर दिस एंड सो डू।
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed.
Yep.
And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
तेरा मतलब ये है कि तू चेंज करता है. Still, I can't help but blame myself.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Fork is right. This is far from Dottore is already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodkrai's borders, when the
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen's behalf and do everything in our power
भाई बहुत predictable था, अगर सोच रहा हूँ तो इस बारे में कि
Are you ready then?
फेस्टिवल में बहुत ही
We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
वो डेथ वाला कार्ड के पर उसके बाद भी वो कोलंबिना ऐसे मिल रही सबसे kind of
I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things.
पर I don't think so.
So I can try to predict this next move.
क्योंकि दलहरी भी वही गया है,
I'll help with your
थॉलेंडिस भी वही गया
investigation.
है. तो I don't think so इतना आसानी
Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flint's and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights President Nodkrai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations
so
in ensuring the safety of those living
we
here.
can't do anything. ऐसा feeling आ रहा है we please some power दो कि मैं दूसरा quest आर्कन quest खेल पाऊँ इसके बाद just I want to end this right now. I want cutscene जहाँ पे इसका wanderer भाई पंच मार रहा होगा 1A दतोरे को ऐसा मार 1A करके भाई motherfucker such a motherfucker. Next time भाई don't भाई चेहरा मत दिखा देना भाई दतोरे भाई ट्रैवलर इतना फैलेगा उड़ा के मारेगा ना सोचा भी नहीं होगा तूने ट्रैवलर के साथ और बहुत सारे लोग इस बार हम
It
रेडी
went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
फिर से हम डेस्परेशन में चले गए डेस्परेशन में सिट ये डिडीलिथ के साथ भी यही हुआ था डिस्प्रेशन में चला गया था और डिस्प्रेशन ओ व्हाट रेरी बगल में मिलेगा व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग एट सी डिसइंटीग्रेटेड डोम्स देख लो भाई तुम मुझे गुस्सा दिला रहे हो जैसे ही सो होलसम क्वेस्ट भाई इससे भाई मैं बिल्कुल खुश हुई क्वेस्ट को देख के भाई मुझे मजा आ गया ये yippee so होलसम क्वेस्ट आई एम सो हैप्पी बहुत फन था क्वेस्ट ये बस पार्टी हुआ फेस्टिवल और कुछ नहीं हुआ बिल्कुल भी मैं बिल्कुल भी एग्री नहीं तो मेरी आवाज़ पता चल रहा होगा तो प्रीवो जम से भाई बहुत हिट लग रही है मुझे पता नहीं मुझे और चाहिए डिप्रेशन में हम चले गए गॉट फ्री मैं रेडी हूँ भाई दतोरे की भाई एस किकिंग के लिए नेक्स्ट एपिसोड में आई होप नेक्स्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट में विल लिटरली गेट अ कट सीन भाई आई होप भाई हो अगर तुम प्लीज सुन रहे हो जब ये मतलब वर्जन खत्म हो जाएगा तब मैं साथ इसको डालूंगा और तब भी भाई आई होप कि भाई वो ऐड करे और पंच वंच मारा और पकड़ के मारी भाई मज़ा आ जाए तो भाई मैं मिलता हूँ आपसे नेक्स्ट वीडियो में तब तक के लिए जाओ मजे करो यार